boss survivor, not boss survival.
Shots on.
What's shaking, y'all? The 84th Highlanders are running a multiple sclerosis fundraiser for the National Multiple Sclerosis Society. And so I'm joining my friends at the 84th for this charity stream. So thanks for tuning in, y'all. Kind of quick, no intro, just turned on the stream. Right on.
We got 12 people watching, bro. That's the rest of it. all 12 people. I'm like fighting in a staircase.
Faster Gray? Overrated, honestly.
What are you trying to say?
You not hear what I said?
She's a nice actress.
She's a nice person, but her acting's overrated.
What are you trying to say?
Do we have to make a
Third version? Dude, we could actually kill like 6 hours at a time.
Winters is
Winters actually scares me how much knowledge he possesses in that realm.
It's true.
Are you jealous?
I
Are
am.
you jealous of his...
Melvin's great. That like
You mean these adult actors?
Oh!
Throw up everywhere.
let's do it. I mean, why not?
Oh. I'm lagging, this is not good.
Just why not? Just why not? BDT's. Oh, that is true. I mean, we can also
Oh, Louis Tower defense?
Hell yeah. Little
I just got
co-op bowl action.
How did I
Yeah.
miss?
I'm just gonna take a full set. Oh, I can shot.
Put some tunes on here in a sec. Right on. Good afternoon, all of you everywhere. And so I was just in Napoleonic Wars, and the 84th Highlanders are doing a charity stream for the National Multiple Sclerosis Society. You can follow those links on the charity link in the chat if you'd like to donate. And heck, Dan, the chef, well done. Shout outs to Dan and the 84th. You guys are almost already at your goal in less than an hour. Well done. All you guys who donated, thank you so much. And 84th, thank you for hosting that fundraiser. Cool. Jump on that Discord. because I want to thank those guys. And Glenn of NW, thank you so much for rolling in last night to my chat room when I was playing and letting me know that the clan, and I am an official member of the clan, the 84th Highlanders, thank you for giving me a heads up. And thank you guys, all you guys from the 84th, for doing this for those of us with MS. What are you helping fund? You're helping fund and getting me out of this damn wheelchair. Right? Because that's what MS does. MS sucks. MS has fucked my life up. And so thank you for doing a charity fundraiser to help research a cure for this illness. It's serious. A year ago, my life was very different. So thank you guys, all you guys from the 84th. I'll hop back in and play with you guys. I'm going to hook up with you on Discord. I'm pretty sick today with MS, so it's a good day for an MS charity, y'all. Where's my diggity doggone Discord? Discord usually messes my sound up. I don't know why. Let's go see what the 84th Highlanders are up to on Discord. Right.
No, wait, it's right.
Are you?
What?
You all must be on Twitch.
Bomber babe?
What's up?
Thanks again. All right on.
Yeah. I used to play ooh. You got some retweets from the MS Society. Let's go, baby. RT.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. One of the people sent me an email. I just did not read it.
Bro, come on, man.
They were like, here's a stream kit. I was like, my eyes glazed over. I was like, oh, I'm not reading this.
Dan, come on.
Hey, I put the logo in.
Alright, Fireboy's in the chat.
Okay, yeah.
Fireboy, look at these kids still playing.
Okay, Fireboy. So Fireboy's furious that I beat him in fantasy.
Fireboy, don't the cops know you by name now because you're a menace?
Yeah, why do you keep hurting people?
Fuck, it's why.
What does he say?
Look at his name.
It was so hard to get that dude. So hard.
Rush, please tell me you see it.
I see his name.
We just ban him.
Oh, yeah. Why would you ban him?
Should we get Fireboy moderator so he can patrol?
Oh my god. Who knows you as an officer, Mills? I don't think they're gonna call the mall cop an officer.
Hey, what up, Dale?
I don't think they're gonna.
The officer.
I think they
If you
thumb their
make,
nose at it.
Can you make Fireboy like a VIP so that way like you can just call it like a real mod?
Officer Miller.
Oh my god.
What do you go play Roblox later?
I just needed something to, yeah.
Start it out.
Off. Yeah.
Get this out of the way so we don't have
I
to
haven't
play
been
it.
playing W the whole time.
We've been playing
Fuck.
W for an hour. No, why would we play this game?
No, I said have you.
Yeah, we've been playing for an hour.
Yeah, we've been playing it.
Roblox will play I shut down
Yeah, Roblox football literally got shut down, so.
Well, the fusion one, you can no, it didn't replace it. There's the other one I showed you guys, but like you guys said sucked, but actually
But
doesn't
it
suck.
did suck. No, Football Fusion 2.
So that is Dan the Chef's stream, and he is hosting the fundraiser for multiple sclerosis research. And so we're hopping on and we're playing with Dan, and I am in Napoleonic Wars right now. These guys are a lot of fun. They are almost at their goal. No kidding. $100 left to go, and that's within an hour. Within an hour, they've almost reached their goal. Well done, guys. Most people don't reach goals like that quick. You know, some people get a big donation once in a while when they're doing charity. But you guys did really well. 250 in an hour. You guys are almost there. Well done. Well done, Dan. Thanks, dude.
Okay.
Again.
Okay, if we're gonna play hockey,
That's what gas bike likes.
That sucks.
Baseball sucks.
we can play Slapshot.
Oh my god, I can
Yeah.
because I can't
Yeah,
block.
Russian really wants to play Slap.
I want to play Slapshot, please.
Play touch hockey.
Touch hockey.
Touch hockey.
We live in one to the south of Waterside.
Yeah, I've been popping off that like last little bit of this round.
Yeah, I got 3 kills in one life. I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I'm actually positive.
I'm 9 and 6 with 140 ping.
All right.
I'm actually shut
Call
G-Speak for once. That's
Let's
We actually want you to drop the team.
back in Warband. It's hot as hell in here. I don't know why. I'm really hot. It's probably from MS.
Now play Slapshot.
There we
No one
go.
wants to play fucking Slapshot.
No one-
Bro,
Roblox.
I'm not gonna play Roblox hockey when we have a better alternative. Battle Royale.
I'll see you later, guys. I'm still alive.
I was getting sent to the chat.
How's it getting? What do you mean? It's exciting.
It says sexually explicit messages.
That's why what? That's why it's comment sexually explicit message.
He said he should play some Roblox Battle Royale or something. Actually,
Yeah, this is really sucks.
Not that high.
Yeah, say coon.
The Zill's banned by Revolution sexually.
Yeah.
Please, guys, please.
Can we get Glenn and Duffy with the video on the thing?
Yeah. Can I get moderated? What does that mean?
He does.
Pretty good. But I know what we
Oh.
can we get mod check?
Nice.
Mod check.
By the way, I don't know if you guys are on France, but we're about to lose. You want to play some Barrel Trauma?
voted.
I already
What? How'd you refund? Why'd you refund? What?
Well,
You can't say that about
Can't-
Big
You
Soldier.
can't say that?
You can't say that about Big Soldier. I mean, you can probably say that about the not Big Soldier.
Talk about it. Need to make sure he's
Yeah, he's excluded.
he has to be 12 channels.
We'll catch a virus if you're
no, I'll get alcohol poisoning near him.
You guys don't
It's near. Oh, see, there it is. Oh wait, still getting shot. Oh my
I don't know.
You fire up TeamSpeak.
We'll play Fortnite later.
That's a Coca-Cola.
Let's join our channel. Oh, it's this guy.
Oh
It's
no.
this guy. Oh my god.
Racist and then you say slurs.
What?
Unsurprising.
I was actually gonna tell you guys.
You're currently live, Jolly Canadian. Do you have anything to say to the viewers?
Jolly, I have a question for you.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Why do you ban seawater?
That was risk.
I'm like,
Why do you actually enforce it?
Why have you
I do not ban seawater. Risk ban seawater.
Only $20 at the end of the show.
Huh?
You gotta step it up if you do.
I missed that. Don't worry about this.
It's for a good cause, baby Jake. Come on.
Jolly Canadian, do you have anything to say to the viewers? You have
Yes. 100 viewers equals $100. Thank you.
Tell Jolly I'm gonna shove some pork down his haram.
Charlie's not even practicing.
I'm not practicing at all.
What, you practicing your group fighting skills?
Whoa! Did you quit 5 times a day?
What?
It's 5 times a day.
I'm gonna be real.
I'm not religious.
Praying 5 times a day is kind of a waste of time. Like, if I can't get one time, it's not.
No, but it's also like really strict. You have to like pray like a certain direction.
I just got kicked. Oh, he missed!
Certain direction, certain time.
I love
You
praying.
gotta pray east towards my
Connected.
I think so, yeah.
I have a question. Like, why can't you just pray
think so.
west?
It's a globe, but eventually it's like with that.
Exactly, like,
My prayers are like
literally you can pray any direction on it.
You joined the
Real here.
TeamSpeak, by the way, Glenn.
You were moved. Hello?
Hell
Oh,
yeah. What's up,
MSwarlord.
MSwarlord? Hell yeah. What's up? Imagine going on other servers. Imagine playing this game. Imagine going on other servers.
MSwarlord, do you have push to talk enabled? You might have it enabled
Somewhere.
somewhere.
Check your
MSwarlord,
settings
do you
real
have
quick.
push to talk enabled? You might have it enabled
Check
somewhere.
your settings real quick. I just ended a man's life.
Piggy Steve Glenn.
Alright, Dan, is that message good?
Sure. Yeah, that's fine.
Sure. You want to add anything before I post it?
Yeah, my push to talk should be working just fine.
Bro,
Mouse button 5. Oh, right, mouse
Nice and
button
simple.
5.
That's why I like it.
Shit.
Update's not working, guys.
You better
It was
update
broken.
Fortnite.
It's broken
What-
yesterday, so.
What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do, bro?
That works for me, baby J.
Hey, you
Wait, did
guys.
copy and paste that from-
Hey, what's up, man?
Thank you very much from all of us with MS, you guys. Thanks so much for this fundraiser. It is a big deal. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, of course. I actually have an aunt that has it, so I can understand it.
Is she over 50 and single?
I believe she's getting close, but she's not a single one, unfortunately.
You can still ask.
Yeah, I was gonna say how long she had that
You
problem.
always take a shot.
Hey, you guys rock your kick ass.
That's-
You guys rock, you kick ass. I love playing with you guys. You guys are jamming.
do appreciate that. It's always good to feel, a little compliment every once in a while.
Right on. I'm very
Nice.
thankful. I'm very grateful. Again, you guys, last but not least, thanks again for doing this fundraiser. It's a big deal. And I'm posting it everywhere. And the MS Society posted it everywhere. So that just went out to like hundreds of thousands of people.
Hey, it's always great. Great to hear
Hey,
that.
look at that.
Always good to have, community support. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Hey, I did not read the email they sent to me.
Oh, I know.
all
I've been tuning
their
into your
stories,
stream. I've been tuning into your stream the whole time. Yeah, they're pretty cool girls. My bosses are really cool ladies, and they are about 50 and single, so I'm all good.
Hey, you can go for it though. Oh, hello. It's right in your wheelhouse.
Shots you don't take.
I am going to die. Dude, S-keyed me.
Please don't die. We have 23 more hours, Dan.
23, only 23.
Actually, I think 22 and 45 minutes. I don't know if I'm doing that correctly.
Run full invasion. I don't know if Fireball. I do not believe in full invasion.
riding full invasion. Good.
Full invasion?
Cool.
Dude could not run. Slapshot.
Yeah.
Truly, truly incredible. Easy Unity game to run.
Fireboy, are you going to be participating in next draft league? That's a real question.
Next draft. Oh,
These are the
Risks
facts
one?
that people want to know.
Risks one.
I fucking hate the Brigade.
Hey Dan,
Me
why
too.
why do you live in a cave?
Why? Because it's actually incredibly dark, so I have to turn on like the the thing. It's a great question though, John. Can you appreciate the ask there?
Fireboy got so many Steam messages about that. The people want to know, Fireboy.
The people want to know. Who are the people though?
We the people.
We the people
Of these United States.
of these United States of America.
Wait, I can't even say the Hawkins. You got. Never mind.
For the Republic, which we stand. One nation.
You're taking a break from
That's the
Fireboy?
Constitution preamble, not the Pledge of Allegiance.
No, we had to say that every. No, we did actually have to say that every day
We the
before high
people
school.
of the United States
That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
Union. Establish justice.
You're an
Fireboy.
off.
Wow, that cut off.
Oh my, that is true. Thank you, Michael. I agree with that statement 100.
I'm taking a break from NW because, you know, I gotta
What was
patrol the
that?
streets.
By the way,
break.
it's only up from here. If you think about it, like that was like the worst thing that could happen.
Yeah, that was
It's
probably
only up from here.
Because
Oh
that
my
was
God.
on another team of Hawkins. How about that?
If Sings on donate,
As long as. If I was saying
If Fireboy, dude, Fireboy, you gotta play now. You gotta sign up now.
Bro, how did you manage to do that again, Mikey?
Would you not care about the stream?
yeah, exactly.
Things.
If the Giants win the last, I'll sign up.
Things, I'll donate.
Bro, Fireboy
Fireboy, the sign-up's not, or end Friday, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
buddy.
literally have.
Giants.
Yeah,
Like,
come
Come on, I want to
last
fight for
season.
the
Give it
UK.
It's just a win-win for Fireboy then. Like,
By the way, if you don't sign up right now, you're a bad person. You want it that way.
Fireboy, I'll try to convince all the captains to put you in.
Yeah, put him in League 2.
League 2?
Yeah, you'll thrive there.
If
Bro.
Fireboy,
I mean, you're acting like Fireboy wouldn't already be there.
for League 2, I'll sign up. How about that?
Wait, what?
If he signs up, I'll sign up. How about that?
Yeah. Yo, Fireboy and Dan signing up?
You know, the last league I played in was a mercenaries fantasy league. I came third in, of course. You know, pretty good.
Yeah, third place.
Third out of what? Third?
Right on.
Like six, like six or something like
Oh,
that.
you're exactly.
I played the first week. I was not invited back. They never sent me like when our games were.
Oh.
Wow.
Dude, I got a kill. I think in the first match. Okay.
A
I
kill?
played I think I played in 2 rounds. I got a kill.
Dang.
Yeah, it was all the sweaties, so you know I didn't have a chance. That's like when we were playing Mercenaries the other day. It was all Chinese people. Just did not have a chance.
Captain Glenn W with a TK. Good job.
Good job, guys.
Good job.
Good work, team.
Is Merc still a thing? Kinda, sorta. I saw a bunch of Chinese people playing it.
Is it Chinese?
Yeah. And they, you know what pisses me off about this?
They have the
is
thing working.
They have the thing. They have the thing that you can earn money from it. So I was like facing all these guys. Who, like, have
And
freaking
NA
gear.
doesn't. NA doesn't, but the Chinese do. It just proves how China's better.
Elite, bro.
Oh my god, let me get those TKs, or let me get those AFK kills
Them
real quick.
AFK kills, damn.
I
Hell
fucking
yeah.
hate NAs.
Please, I beg.
As a racist.
Can you stop?
Mercs is like, Mercs is not like CRP. There's the
I couldn't hit my button fast enough, damn it.
happy hour though.
Oh,
so
Warlord.
happy hour.
I haven't played this in.
They have
I haven't played this in at least 8 months. So I'm really rusty.
Never forget
My Fortnite's still not working.
Are the servers down?
No,
If
I'm
this-
trying to download it from Epic.
If the server
what the-
down
what
again,
the
bro,
fuck?
I'd actually scream.
Dude, I'm furious. I waited like 4 hours yesterday just to get one win.
Yeah, at least we got a win, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Better than a lot.
I just stabbed. Just stabbed. I thought he was gonna like sit down.
Oh, dude.
Oh my god.
What is this SmackDown Chinese guy see my stream?
Huh? Who's captain? I don't even know. He's this
That's who do you think it is?
don't know.
That's actually me.
Actually,
Nah.
That's me.
is that
He
Jolly?
TK'd it. Yeah. He TK'd. I knew it was going as soon as I saw it.
Yeah, that's a classic Jolly
I thought you
move right
could
there.
TK.
I'll never forget when we had that 2v2
If you like hit
match.
someone off, you can.
Do you remember that 2v2 league where Jolly Canadian fucking
Oh, yeah, I
TK'd
do
me?
remember that. That's pretty good.
Fireboy
Got a
said
mic
he
in
might
his box.
download Fortnite to play with you guys.
Fireball, we want to play.
What happened to your
Yeah.
computer,
I don't-
Fireboy?
Don't got mic for my
What happened to your
Xbox.
computer, Fireboy?
It is gold.
Someone steal
What?
it?
Diamond's yelling at you. He said don't kill.
I did not see this.
Your team hitting? Why are you team hitting, bro?
I'm keeping Jolly in spawn. He rode away. I couldn't keep kicking him.
It's technically a flip trap game. You don't want to get banned.
Shit, I would laugh. I got banned.
I haven't played since the season where the robot bear fought the
What?
What?
All I care
That
about
sounds.
is
That sounds
I
like
used
you just made that up.
I played me, Hawkins, and DJ. Sick. Me, Hawkins, and DJ played like the first season, right?
I
And then, like-
day one. I literally.
Then
I
my
was getting
account
day
got banned. First to 7+. Thanks, guys.
Jacob? What's up, Jacob?
I'm
German
first to
Jacob?
7ing the server currently on EU.
On
No,
EU.
I lose.
You?
I
I
would
mean, you could
lose.
probably beat us on that A
If you win, I donate. Hey, come on.
Nah.
Okay, do it for charity.
I mean,
too. Will you do it for charity?
Actually, yeah, let's send somebody.
sure, I'll,
to-
No, no. Send my.
I'm doing. Get out of here, guys.
Alright.
Let
Alright.
Mikey do it.
If
Let
I
Mikey.
lose,
Oh, I freaking love it. I missed this
This guy doesn't know
game.
my secret tactics, so I'm gonna run one round.
Wait, Dan, restart your game real quick and turn on your hacks.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, obviously.
He has €2 in his bank. Yeah, he's only gonna donate like €2.
Hey, every little bit counts.
Exactly. Go on Chucky group fight. I'm on. Oh, sick.
Chucky,
I mean, I joined EU Duel, but okay.
Chucky group fight.
There's 30 blacks in there.
Bruh.
It's on battle.
What do you have?
Why do you have Comic Sans? It's on brand, man.
On Common Sense, come on.
Whoa.
Comic Sans.
These guns load too slow.
Look up in the sky, Dan. Who's the sun?
As in real life.
There it is.
I can load this sucker man
my
3
boy.
times in a minute, 4 times in a minute.
Your donation. Thanks, Block.
Why does it only show up at a certain time?
Kanye.
Oh, there it is. Here he is. Boy.
If Jacob loses, I'll donate my body. If he had a,
I'll take you up on that.
if he had a, no, you would do that.
League.
Emily. Alright, Dan, you got it. Do it for the culture, Dan. Dan, kill me.
Dan, oh,
Get him now.
he doesn't know.
Danda. Oh my god, wow. Wow, look, he's actually trying, dude. He actually put away his money like the
Bro.
that bastard. You're so sad, Jacob.
He said fuck charity, that's fucked up.
Basically. Sorry, Michael.
Alright, Jacob, you gotta donate
No,
now. You died
every death is a dollar donation, right?
From you?
No, from Jacob.
No, it'd be €10 donation.
Oh, sweet as fuck.
If actually
Yeah, he's actually putting away his musket to attack faster. Who did you learn that from? Because I know you didn't.
Is that
Uh,
actually?
Yeah, that's something they do now. It's bad.
Hey, y'all have Terry's chocolate oranges? Because they're lit.
Oh my god. Swim like motherfucker.
They really, you actually better.
Yeah, it's like when you drop your musket.
So,
Because the animation glitches out and you do it instantaneously.
How come people in an A don't do it?
They do it. Yoshi does it.
I don't think I've ever
Yoshi
seen you
hasn't
actually do
played-
it.
Yoshi hasn't played the game in like 3 months, stop lying.
I think
Oh my god, he holds. What a
Kickball
gamer.
doing it as well. But, I mean, see, it's instant.
I don't think.
I'll
So.
put
I
Jacob
don't
in
think
his
so.
footsteps, don't worry.
Oh! Man really thought he could kill me.
Dan,
Hold
you
it down,
can
stab,
turk kick.
press
You
E.
can turk kick.
Why would I
Remember
kick?
that. You turk-
My glance!
Let's go, Dan.
I didn't do it.
Scared.
Oh, yeah.
He's shaking. He's nervous. He's nervous.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Spin chambered.
Yeesh.
No. Oh well.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Jolly.
What?
Jolly's jumping in.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Jolly, you just missed the stab on an AFK guy.
Very generous.
Jolly just.
But I would still donate, but I unironically have negative 1.72 euro. So you're trying to say even if I won, you would have donated?
Wait, how much would you have donated?
Yeah, how much money do you have to donate?
How much would you have donated?
Get your money.
I'm going to have to send him money if I won.
20. How would you spend 20 if you have no money?
Exactly.
Take a loan
Sell your neighbor's car.
That's what it sounds like. Like,
He would have went outside and robbed somebody.
ugh.
Don't worry, Dan. I'm up 4-0.
Hell yeah.
Just go take your mom's credit card and just donate, you know? Easy.
Yeah, this is good. This is fun. I
Jolly's
haven't
fun.
played this in a long time.
Hell yeah. Because Jolly's a pro gamer.
How much longer are you gonna play Mini Siege for, Dan?
That's
For
what I'm
a
saying.
little bit at least. Always gotta respect the Kevin
Jacob
there,
has
you know?
donated $20.
Oh, I appreciate it, Jacob.
Did he actually? Good looks, Jacob.
Yeah, good job, Jacob.
Thank you, Jacob.
Bravo, Jacob.
What on you?
See, you're better than Pieta now.
Thank you for donating from all of us with MS. Sincerely.
Full. James, that was out of pocket, no cap.
Fucking arm's kind of dead right now.
Why, you got your booster?
Nah, I've
Fireboy,
been... Never mind.
Fireboy, don't you steal from like the homeless
God.
people? Man's out here like cherry picking the homeless shelters. Man's out here spawn camping homeless shelters.
Damn.
Spawn trapping. Not cool.
What the hell?
Exactly. I mean, he understands. You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
He understands the power of money.
Oh! So slow. I need some
Yeah,
faster
That's a
combat.
pretty great way for people to vote for you from most influential, though.
Yeah. Actually having influence? What?
What? What?
By the way,
What?
I better win best memer,
Oh, you're not.
Yeah, no, you're not. You're not even
You're not even close.
bro. How am I not
shot.
gonna win best memer? You gonna get Mikey it?
No. But who was the other guy?
There's 4 people, I
Big
think.
soldier.
Why was he even nominated?
It's
Was
because
he even named?
it's because he's funny. That's why. Come on. He's a funny guy. He's also funny looking, but. Oh, hello. I died.
Giving them servers? Yeah,
Who
man.
What do you mean? Who nominates these people? It's the people that nominate these people. We gotta blame them.
Actually,
It's not me.
The community nominates, and then they start busting it into the voters.
I haven't played this in a while.
Dude, I got the best quote and could have been best memer. Could be.
I mean, the Europeans are real. That's save the king! I always thought.
Dude, is it LeBrave? The Braves?
No, I think it's the other one.
You voted for
Yeah, so I mean, you can do that. I've always allowed that.
Ooh, our FSC thread has hit 84 pages, boys. Let's all
Jacob,
post on
see
there.
you, man.
All right, what's
Alright,
up?
Jacob, thank
Right
you
on,
for
sit.
tuning in. Enjoy the rest of your night and have a happy New Year.
No problem.
Wait, was that Fietta who donated under Jacob's name?
No, that was me.
Was it actually you, Baby J?
Yeah. I misspelled Jacob.
Baby J, thank you for your service.
Doing pretty well.
I gotta take a piss.
Need help?
Should I pee in a cup?
You gonna send it to me?
Oh, that should be a giveaway. Should we do a giveaway?
What? I think that's illegal.
What?
Is it actually?
I would assume.
What
Sending
are you trying to
bodily
do?
fluids through the mail?
I mean, I do have that Amazon gift card still.
Really?
I mean,
Yeah,
Belle
$50
Delphine
Amazon
sold her
gift card.
bath water, so I mean...
I think bathwater is slightly different than pee in the mail.
It's technically not her actual fluid. It's just
Orville? You should do this.
Baby, did you ever buy any of that bad boy? Probably.
Yeah, you should.
No, I missed it. They were sold out. I tried.
look at Mikey's getting straight back.
They donate towards good
That's
causes all the
right.
time.
Yeah, Booty is very generous as well.
Like, I got,
especially towards those of female.
Look
Female.
at Panky sister I gave a lot.
What? Oh, you did. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
That was this year.
Then I did a lot for the Australian wildfires.
Good luck.
The hell?
Fuck. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, you fucked everyone. Wasn't it Vetro those people?
Is that like when that the finals were?
Yeah,
So they
that
got
was
DDoS?
honestly one of the funniest finals I've ever played.
I remember it was me, Live and Humpe, and we were like sort of roughing, but not really.
It was Johnny as well.
Hell yeah, that was gross.
So what do you mean by that?
It was
We were there, but we weren't there.
what do you call
Imagine.
it?
We don't quite have that here.
Who's Bullet 719? Welcome. Bullet 719, show yourself. Wait, no, that sounds terrible. Show yourself.
Does uptime not work?
Yeah, reveal who you are, please.
Reveal yourself.
We went up for
Please,
an hour.
please move. Please. Bro, please move. I think I fall if I kick him. Thank you. Oh, does not matter anyway. Stop it on the line.
Do you know how to add commands, Baby J?
No.
I feel like you've done this before.
I've never had mods before.
Oh shit. I'll try to figure it out.
I'm not playing it up here.
Thank you. Night falling. What
Is Nightfall?
Do that.
I haven't heard that name in like a year. Cause I'm
flashbacks.
free fall. Oh. Good job. I saw what you played in the BBG this week.
Teoden. I suck. Oh my god.
We also have a website, so
You can suck it if you want.
Ooh, click the stream. It's working.
People are dying. You just have a... Hell, dude. I had a good one the other day. I mean, this was like a 9.5. It shook my general surroundings. It was. Oh my god. You know, like when you burp and you just feel better? Hell, when he's a bot, I mean,
He is a bot.
he's a bottom, yeah.
what?
You heard me?
Striker OP in the chat? I hate Striker.
No cap, bro. No cap.
No cap, no cap, no cap.
Is he?
Can
Want to see me actually 360 this guy? Watch this. Yep.
I bet. I gotta take my first.
Oh.
Pee.
Ran away from me. Let's go! Love stream.
Let's go.
This guy. Oh my god, you can block. You can block and he doesn't miss his steps.
Oh, Theo's here too.
Teoden.
Theo did.
I love Teoden.
I hate him. He sucks at NTW.
And this Teoden guy, just because he got the best team in our fantasy league, doesn't mean anything, okay?
And he still lost.
He still lost.
Let's go.
No cap.
Oh, Kizzy. BJ, just think about this. You had the worst team.
We have a lot of rust to kick off my
Exactly.
Just
boots.
think about that.
I don't think I had a single win when I took over. Now we have 3 wins.
Move it
Along
on.
with like 170 points in a week or something.
Yeah, I mean, just because it was an accident doesn't mean like
An accident.
pee and smells.
There are no
What does it smell like?
I don't know. Curtis. And Nightfall. What's up?
What is this? What is this place? There's a guy.
Exclamation point donate.
Where are we? Dude, I'm confused. I don't know where I
Damn, what did you use to? Did you use like Streamlabs or Stream Elements?
am. Stream elements, I believe. Why?
Okay, I was looking to see how to add
Holy shit.
stuff, commands.
Wood Russian.
Did it show the comment?
No, I just clicked on the. I just do.
Hell
Hell yeah.
yeah. Well, hell, I'm gonna hit the
Oh,
status
there it is.
real quick. Dude, I was looking at like best donation. I don't have it.
Well, guys, it's already the first hour and 40 minutes. We've reached our goal.
You know what that means? It's time to stop streaming, baby. Goodbye. No.
It's over. Fellas, we've reached it. We're done. How do you get up back there?
I didn't expect to smash the goal in like 1 hour, but
I totally expected this.
Did you?
I mean, I was gonna be here, so you know, just
yeah.
Yeah, that's
And
literally
WP
what
they have money somehow, so
That's because we're
unless your name's Jacob.
almost all, 18 to 25 with no dependents. So
no dependence, no. I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say.
thank you. I appreciate the donation. It's
So you
popping up
guys,
here.
you made your goal, You guys did excellently. Are you kidding me? You guys did your goal in an hour. That kicks ass. So thank you.
Yeah, it's good. NW has some kind
we're
of people.
almost
They're-
at
They may
300.
be disgusting, but they're very kind-hearted.
Yeah. Curse. Dirty bomb. Okay, okay.
Yeah, I didn't really realize how like NW people actually cared until like the Chaniki thing.
Yeah. Just because we're,
Like, how much did they end up raising for that? Like,
$5,000 or
It's
something.
a lot.
I
almost
think it was like
5
10
grand.
grand.
Yeah. I think it was
Or
like
over that.
half of it was from NW alone.
Mm-hmm.
Well
Oh,
done,
wait,
guys.
I think, like,
More than half.
And it was 75%.
I think me and Viper.
It was
alone
at
did,
like it was
2,000.
only at like 2,000 or slightly below 2,000.
Yeah. They did a lot. Gotta respect them.
Should I get my whiteboard ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, put that ass
Start
out there.
writing names. Just,
Mm.
Thank you for donating.
How do you? I'm gonna be generally honest here. Like, I understand playing games like, like PW where you're an admin, stuff like that. How are you an admin on a Siege server? How do you play the same stuff every single day, week in, week out?
Called
It's-
dedication, Glenn.
It is.
Dan.
I wouldn't
Wait.
do it.
Dang, you don't even
On
have
a Siege
Nightbot
server?
or anything in there?
Give me a second, I'll check.
No, you don't.
Does he have to get it himself?
Yeah, in order to add commands
Yeah.
and stuff, you need Nightbot or
corner and I get fucking
some type of bot.
Fire boy, that's out of pocket.
Chicante.
Chaniki took it all to have weight loss surgery.
That was
Out of
fucked up.
pocket, buddy.
The Janky actually worked hard to lose that weight. You see him in the
Yeah.
gym on his bitch and stuff.
Yes,
He
because
posts-
I see every video he posts because he sends it to me. Okay.
He stopped sending me his videos. He removed me.
every fucking video he sends me one.
He never sent it to me, but I always see it on his Snapchat story. So
Yeah, me too.
So many every time.
But he had like some stream recently. Subathon.
Every fucking time.
He was streaming
Where's the flag on
yesterday.
this mouse right there? Can you cap it from below? Is it like a thing? Oh, below.
You can mute snap stories. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, I just farmed.
I mean, I don't go on Snapchat that often.
I'm gonna start meeting some Snapchat stories like right as we speak. If you're some
Please,
people I
please
don't
die.
wanna see.
He's stabbing his little feet.
I just asked in the FSC Discord, like if I could promote the charity stream, and they're like,
What?
"What is MS?"
Bruh.
They need to come to the stream and find out.
Yeah.
Or at least
The
have
what?
them on.
The what? Who? What? Where? What?
The FSC Discord.
Yeah.
FSC, baby.
So what is MS? MS means that my immune system is attacking the nerves on my brain, which is sending signals to my fingers. A year ago, I could beat any of you guys in a race. Now I'm in a wheelchair. That's what MS does.
It's fucked up.
It is. So thanks, guys, again for listening to what I had to say.
Of course.
It can turn your life upside down, no shit, in a year. That's what it did to me.
Yeah.
Dude, I used to be the president's gardener.
Not gonna lie, that is a really badass thing. It's like I used to take care of all this shit for,
Yeah, I did. I have a pretty fat resume. The thing is I'm just saying MS, if we could find a cure for this shit, I could go back to work,
Mhm.
So thank you, guys.
I have a question. I see you have like all this horticulture. Do you have a degree in horticulture?
I was the manager of the #1 lawn and landscape company in the United States. My clients were G. Gordon Liddy, Howard Stern did my commercials. I grew the grass in the White House, took care of Arlington National Cemetery. So
Some
I
fat
love horticulture. Yeah, and so here in Gettysburg, on the Gettysburg battlefield, I was on the board of directors for the Preservation Association, specifically horticulture.
Is it so? I'm assuming for like you're taking care of just the horticulture for the site, obviously. But are you like just setting directives, or are you actively doing stuff?
Oh, I actually work in the field. I'd have it no other
Okay.
way. So yeah, I'm stuck in a house now. It sucks. I'd rather be outside
Yeah.
working. I worked for 30 years outside. So what I would do is engage a historic property and decide what plants belong there and which ones do not belong there, as per 1863 for the battlefield.
So is this like, is there a school for this, or is it strictly on the job learning?
Oh, I went to Virginia Tech.
In what's the degree for it?
My degree's in ecology and agronomy.
Okay.
And so I study communities beneath and above the soil, specifically plant communities.
Huh. So I'm
But-
assuming is there like a historic record where you can go back and see what would have been on the site, or
Absolutely.
all-
Yep,
Okay.
absolutely. Especially from the Amish and Germans here, they keep a good record.
that's good. So when you're I'm assuming there's different areas and different plants that belong in each area, correct?
Yeah, for example, when the Japanese brought the cherries over prior to Pearl Harbor, those cherries brought us the Japanese beetles, and it almost defoliated the entire Appalachian Mountains. And so I have to decide what goes where and what doesn't.
I'm assuming like strains differ when and like over time. So do you have like the historical strains, or are you stuck with?
Strictly historical.
Wow. Are you then I don't know, is breeding the right word? I don't know.
Do I do hybrids and stuff? Yeah, I used to
Yeah.
grow hybrid Kennedy roses. I used to do that sort of thing. But for historical properties, we still have the actual historical plants. If you guys are ever interested in old heirloom tomatoes and stuff like that, look up Baker Seed Company, especially on YouTube. They put out kick-ass videos.
Okay.
Dude,
Huh.
thanks for the questions. Thank you.
Yeah, it's because I've always like heard about this stuff, but I just like don't know about it. You know what I mean?
I started out mowing for the Park Service back in 1986, and I just
Did they send you to school, or did you have to do it on your own?
actually my company did about 30 years ago. They sent me
Okay.
to and so my company actually paid for my degree and everything. And so
That's always a great program.
And so dig this, guys. Imagine it's 1995. Windows 95 comes out. The .com boom hits DC. Okay, Fairfax County becomes Silicon Valley. So my landscaping services for our company, we just tripled, but the cost of living is the same.
That's a nice little piece of business, isn't it?
And so that really skyrocketed our company's success.
Mm-hmm. I have one final question.
Yes, I
Like-
smoke pot every day.
Are you growing your own stuff?
I will be. It's not legal for me to in Pennsylvania, but I mean, I can go to a clinic.
When it happens, you're on it.
Dude, when it happens, I've already got investors. Are you kidding me? Dude, I grew 300 pounds of weed in Boulder, Colorado back in the 80s for my uncle's operation, and that's what got me started in horticulture. So my uncle had me growing weed when I was 12, and that led to a
That's what
career in
started the
horticulture.
fascination?
Yeah, actually, yeah.
Hey, that's always a good thing.
Yeah, so my uncle taught me how to grow weed, and, you know, I kind of went legit.
Hell yeah. As long as, like, that's the big thing, you know, bring your passion into what you're currently doing.
And so
It keeps you in the career.
I'll tell you what burns my ass is that I have to pay for meds that I could just grow in my bedroom.
Yeah, that is pretty fucked up. So I'm assuming like this was a significant operation in Boulder, Colorado.
Oh yeah, I'd choose wherever I wanted to live. And my uncle would set me up in a house, grow lights, everything. So all that shit that you saw on Weeds, the TV show, we were doing that shit back in the mid 80s.
Hell yeah.
So I look at I'm like you guys' age, and I look at my uncles, and they're a bunch of old biker hippies, right? And I'm like, well, I can be like my uncles, sitting around when I'm 70, smoking weed all day, watching NASCAR. That's not so bad. And they've got, you know, tons of weed, and they party all day. Or I could be legit and get married and get a house and get the 2 cars and become a manager of a company. And so that's what I chose to do.
Hey, if that was your aspirations, then that's great to hear.
I'll tell you what, man. I went to the Art Institute of Chicago. Okay, they only accepted 100 students. Apparently, I'm a gifted artist. But the thing is, I loved working outside. I loved being a garden. You know what I mean? I'm outside all day. It kicks ass.
That's what it comes down to. Like, as long as you love what you're doing, like, you're set for life.
I am one of the lucky ones because I found what I really love to do, and that was gardening. My last gig was the Brick House Inn here in Gettysburg, and it's you see it on the Travel Channel. It's like the third best B&B in the USA. A really nice place. That was a good gig.
So I have a question. Like in Gettysburg itself, are you responsible for like just the park itself, or the establishments in the park?
Everything.
Everything. So the whole site.
Yeah, all the mostly historical properties like the Daniel Lady Farm, Sherfy Farm, etc., etc. And so I go to those farms, inspect them, assess the properties, all over the park as well. I mean, if I saw something, you know, I would get a crew on it. So I was also a volunteer coordinator. I could call up volunteers and get out and get stuff done.
I'm assuming like the park itself is paying for it. It's like you get grants or whatever it would be.
Oh yeah, tons. And the board of directors is the governor of Pennsylvania, and so I mean, yeah, lots of donations and everything. And I also would get donations for preservation on my own as well for my own projects. For example, I grew a medicinal garden that was a medicinal garden from the 1860s, so they could actually make medicines out of it and show people how to make medicines out of it from the 1860s. And so I had to grow real plants, and the girls had to learn how to make the medicines and stuff. And so I got donations on my own to pay for that.
Are you working with, is there, I don't know if there's like a director who's doing, lifestyle or whatever, but are you working with them for that then?
Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, dude, my working days are done, but I sure as hell enjoyed them. So I've been disabled for 3 years now, and I have been in a wheelchair since New Year's Day of this year.
Damn, that's a gift right there, isn't it?
No, it really was a gift because my bro, Grateful Ed, he's an old Deadhead buddy of mine. We both used to do Dead Tour years ago. And he shows up New Year's Day with a wheelchair, and so it's like the best day of the year. I can walk a little bit, but it's like dogs biting my legs. And it's just because my brain is sending incorrect signals to my legs. It's probably really not even happening, but that's MS. That's what a multiple sclerosis is. It's sending. So when you guys see me screw up in a video game, it's because my freaking brain is telling one finger to do something, but then by the time the message gets to my finger, it tells the other finger to do something. So I'll screw up in a game. And I'll tell you what, you guys, I mean, imagine you're jamming in your video games, and then like a year later, you can't even shoot the side of a barn, and it'll bring you to tears, and you're just like, fuck, I can't even play video games now. But I still do all right. We have our good days, we have our bad days, and you know what? Lesson of the day: getting by just like everybody else. So happy New Year's to you guys.
It's a a shitty situation, but a good mindset.
I teach upside downsides. To every downside, there's always an upside. Always look for it, and if there isn't one, make it.
It's a scary disease. Like any degenerative disease is very scary. Like you have your obviously MS, ALS, all those kind of where you're gradually losing it, the ability to function.
And see, that's the thing. It's still me in here. It's just trying to get me out. That's the old me.
Yeah. Like, whatchamacallit, my grandparents, both of them suffered from dementia, and it's just like any degenerative disease where you see someone slowly losing it, it's just like you can't do anything for them. It's just a sad struggle.
This is what I'm going to do when I totally lose it. I'm just going to tell my daughter to turn on my live stream and just collect donations. It'll be great.
Hey, at least
I'll be calling everybody.
Playing there.
Yeah, I'll be calling everybody Daffy and Bunny and Bugs Bunny. It'll be great.
Hey, you gotta pimp the illness a little bit, right? It's taking a lot from you, so I might as well give back.
You guys rock, man. Thanks for the fun combo.
Yeah, of course. No problem.
And I am going to come and be playing with you guys some more. I'm rusty as shit. I must have got killed 10 times.
Don't worry. I'm getting destroyed here, so it's not too much of an issue.
Yeah, I've been watching your stream, and I've been streaming myself as well.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because I
Look at
wanted to
all
share your
those.
stream, and I wanted to mirror your stream and put your link out there for your
I appreciate
fundraiser.
it.
Oh, dude, we appreciate it. Are you shitting me?
Well, symbiotic relationship here, you know?
Intersubjectivity. And, yeah, the stream kit, dude, don't feel guilty about it. There's a couple of good things in there. I had to change a lot of the graphics and that stuff to match my stream. And there's some good videos in there, though.
What to do, what not to do?
Oh no, the videos are like if you watch my live streams, I will post infomercials from the MS Society describing what MS is in about 2 minutes, and that's kind of that's what's included with that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm on the stream team, and like we're not supposed to say the F-bomb, but everybody does.
Yeah, who could care? Might as well.
We're supposed to be an all ages stream, but I don't know.
Yeah, about that.
I'm like, but what about the man boobs? When I go all man boobs, I can't have a bunch of kids in there Googling my man boobs.
Ugh.
You guys, thanks for the chat.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
And thanks for hanging in my stream all the time. And Glenn, thanks for being so helpful.
No problem, man. Of course.
Glenn and Jolly Canadian combined for $185.84.
Oh, you guys freaking rock.
Appreciate it.
Cake!
Hi, Cake. What game is this? Oh, I forgot to put it. It's Mountain Blade
Blade.
Warband. Mountain Blade Warband.
Warband, Napoleonic
Napoleonic
Wars
Wars.
DLC.
Call of Duty Napoleonic Warriors.
Call of Duty.
Call of Duty, baby.
Yes, sir.
Call of Duty.
Boy, it's dark out.
Jolly, was that the Canadian, like, translation?
What?
Let's get some light
Translation.
on
What am I
here.
saying?
It's the Canadian translation of
What?
English here.
The exchange, right?
Exchange, yes. I don't know why it's the translation.
No, that's 101.84 US dollars.
This game is Mountain Blade Napoleonic
84,
Wars,
huh?
by the way.
Yeah, why'd you put 84? What you trying to say?
Huh? Want the 101 TE? Do you think they're better than us, huh?
Yeah.
That was record, I'm pretty sure.
They're way better than you.
Hell yeah. Where's the here, Jolly Canadian? Fuck, what is this map?
What are you playing
Right.
Fortnite?
Fortnite.
Should I actually go install Fortnite?
I mean, you should.
Yeah.
I think we got a crew, but I'm not really sure. Ask Hawkins.
Hawkins said he was installing it, right?
He
And
said
you guys
third.
didn't. You got Russian to play with you. Yeah, you don't need.
I mean, if we got a crew, I think.
You were
Last
good
time
enough.
I was playing Fortnite, my game crashed.
I
Oh,
remember
you
that.
love Fortnite?
Fortnite.
Oh my god. You outgamered me.
Crab game win.
Crap
Crab
game.
Crab game win.
Dan, we're gonna did we finish all of the man versus machine?
Man, it's we only did like the hard, like the difficulty. We did all the difficulty. We definitely didn't finish it though. There's a lot of maps.
We gotta
that I
finish
didn't
it
do.
first. 24 hours.
I would
24
scream if we
hours.
played TF2, I think.
No, we got
Crab
how
game.
many hours do we have? 23 hours left? 22 hours?
Hey, can
We
we
have
watch
like
Russian play
25.
Slapshot for like 3 of the 24 hours?
Just Russian. Play
Yeah,
zombie
just Russian.
game?
No commentary Russian.
What zombie
Just-
game?
Bro, but even if I
What zombie game?
like Slapshot's actually so hard when you play against like the good
What the
people.
fuck? There's
like
Oh,
they
trust
will,
me,
they
Russian, I
will,
know.
They
Dude, there's a-
expose me.
Ad just like sitting in spawn on, with God mode on. What was that about?
I don't know.
He like ran through.
FSC Vincenzo joined our
Don't
Discord.
worry, guys. I could have gone pro in the SPL league if I didn't tear my ACL.
FSC
Vincenzo.
Vincenzo.
But even if I
What the fuck? There's a
like
Is that true?
The Slapshot Pro
What'd you
League.
say, Glenn?
Dude,
Vincenzo
imagine like
joined our
using
Discord.
foot pedals for
Vincenzo did what?
Joined our
Slapshot.
Oh, that's probably because I put in the. I see.
Nero. Okay, I'm actually furious because I sent Nero the invite to rejoin her thing, and he never did.
Dude, yeah, when Euro left, I was like, why did he leave?
Why did he leave?
Kind of mad.
Kind of furious about that. Look at this. Look at Theoden. What a guy. Why are they all playing Bannerlord right now? What's that about?
Was there a Bannerlord update?
I don't know. I gotta
Yeah,
ask.
there's been a few. Apparently, it's getting better. Apparently.
I uninstalled Bannerlord probably like a couple months ago.
Yeah.
I have it downloaded, I think, but I have not played it in years. Literally, I have not played it since last year.
Valheim.
Dan, can you press Shift Tab again and show me your Steam key? Thank you.
Yeah, ready? Where that, Glenn? Where that?
What? Where's it? Dan?
Alright. Where's that?
Yeah.
Where's...
That sounds about like the same old story I'm hearing about Bannerlord. I loaded it up too, but I put it away.
Yeah. Apparently, they're just focusing on the campaign, but that's it.
I mean, if you like the campaign, that's great, but it's just like I think there's fundamental issues that they've never resolved, which is kind of
Yes,
kind of brings it out of it.
That's exactly what I was saying.
It's not great.
There's this issues they never addressed.
I think if you're focusing, on campaign, you just gotta go all in on it. You can't worry. Maybe if you just like throw out the custom servers that are allowed, that would be great. Put that out there and then just dogpile onto the campaign to get that fixed up.
Yeah, I think they really messed up by not releasing it with by releasing it as a beta pretty much, because you couldn't own servers or anything, and they tried to make it like a competitive game.
I don't think they do it anymore.
I understand that they had to remake the game like 3 times or whatever they had to do, but it's just like when people have been waiting 8 or 9 years for the game.
They didn't even have to redo the game. They just chose to because it would be easier for them.
I can completely understand that, especially if the code base was horrific. You need to like fix it, but it's like people have been waiting a long time. You gotta really see a finished product because you only have one chance at a first impression. For a lot of people, the first impression was so.
It was pretty sour.
Well, people are only old enough to because of my work, basically.
Yeah.
They just want that magic again.
I mean, Mountain Blade, like Warband, was not, finished in a day. No. It was pretty ass when it came out as well, but yeah, it's not a delightful look. Like especially because Warband was like, it's pretty much just an expansion of the original Mountain Blade, which was pretty so-so. But that's why I play every game besides Mountain Blade nowadays. Bad game. Yeah, but if they put out custom things and then just let the community pick and choose what they wanted to, work on, that'd be great. Add to Worlds, please. I'm big.
Imagine them watching.
Put out custom servers.
Yeah.
Just someone who likes this place to make servers. Because I know they
I missed this game.
Shut down that Australian project that put up custom servers.
Yeah.
So
wasn't it one?
No, that was the different one. They put up legit custom servers that they were able to put up via like an exploit of the code. I think we lost this one. We're kind of getting spawned here.
Oh shit!
Dan, are you gonna install the anime banner mod?
I saw that. I've seen many a screenshot of it. Maybe not
what's wrong with it? You got a problem with anime screens or banners?
I almost did.
I have a problem with anime titties.
Wait a minute.
No, wait, just a go start a minute.
Oh, goodness me. I hate Mount Blade. Worst game I've ever played in my life.
Yeah, why are we not playing Fortnite yet?
That's what I'm saying.
Unironically,
What's happening, Speedy? How are you? What's shaking?
Really propelling me towards Fortnite.
I haven't played this in a long
Yeah,
time,
we'll play Fortnite. You've already played in W for 2 hours.
Yeah, we have.
so I'm really rusty. I'll probably just get killed quite a bit.
Yeah,
But I'm supporting Dan's stream,
real quick and
and he is supporting the National Multiple Sclerosis Society.
Plays 5 hours of MM.
We can play 5 hours of Fortnite? Hell yeah.
We can play MM later. That's what I'm saying, Mike. MM on stream.
Much
Yeah, we
better
watched
than
the
this
order
hold
get
fast
all
game.
you
Right on.
hear is people screaming at each other.
Yeah, that's why we'll have a private team.
Well, that's why you always have to get in the server and mute everybody every time.
We
I
can
can
unmask
imagine
the
that
other.
too.
Or actually, turn on.
We're playing Fortnite on PS4.
PS3.
Oh, that's pretty high tech.
Oh! Oh! Hot diggity dog.
And Seawater, Mike.
Will you actually unban him? I think you should keep him banned. Cause he does deserve it.
He does.
It's kind of messed up, man.
You know what he did? He keeps
Whoa!
Oh, Vincenzo
Twice.
joined our Discord. That's a nice
24
and we're famous. We have the developer for the game in our Discord.
Yeah. But he
We
won't
are
talk to us.
FSC.
He
Huh?
won't talk to
We
us.
ready to play Fortnite, guys? Ready to play Fortnite?
I just launched up my PS4.
I'd love to play Fortnite, but I can't.
Fortnite?
I just installed it.
Are we actually
Can't
Just
you
kidding.
play Fortnite?
Fortnite? Make sure you change the name. Make sure it says Fortnite.
Hey.
And then we.
And NRP is gonna share it on their Discord too.
Hey, let's go.
You can be Spider-Man?
Free to play
Why didn't
this
anyone say that earlier?
You could be Naruto now.
Naruto?
For some reason,
Pure
on my like OBS, right? It's like a the screen. I don't know why.
Fortnite on Steam?
It's only FSC.
Cause when I go download it on like their website, it asks you to log in with Steam. Or it's one of the options.
You could add people from your Steam list on your Epic.
That's what you could do. So the Discord's gonna share it and then they're gonna see everything for Good meme.
Yeah.
Did we get Russian Jolly admin or mod on the stream?
We probably should. We probably should.
Get them back.
I mean, you really think they deserve mods?
I don't know about Russian. I know Jolly.
Hey, look at that ugly ass thing that you just posted. You wanna give Russian mod?
What is that? Russian punch in the air right now. We lost some viewers.
What happens?
No, we lost the viewers before that.
Oh yeah. Should damn. Start a factory server.
Oh yeah, I mean, we could actually grind one. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mr. Diamond Miner 09. What a name. Hopefully that was not the year you were born.
1909.
Mr.
Diamond Miner 09.
Bro, what if that was Soldier?
Do you know you're actually age? Twitch chat anymore?
I am
22 years old. Actual rules?
Yeah.
Alright.
No matter how old you are.
Oh!
I was born between the years of 1995 and 2000. Guess between that.
You're actually like
The
98?
moderator deleted my message.
Yeah, sorry, I don't want us to get shut down. We just start got started.
What?
Broke the rules, man. I'm moving off weapons so I can leave.
Glenn, I can't believe you deleted Jolly's message. What's wrong with you?
I didn't delete anything. Ozo.
You're the only mod here.
Mod check. Can we get a mod check?
No.
No mods.
Did we call it?
No mods. Hey guys.
Use your phone.
No,
Hello?
I'm just eating my phone.
Just taking a snack.
You know it. You know it. Dude, Fortnite's taking forever. I'm gonna be real.
Did I got a duck for Christmas.
Got a duck, like
Got a duck?
a physical
Got a duck?
being, like a creature.
Bro, duck.
Duck.
Oh wait. Oh shit. Hold on.
Edible fowl.
Dude, is this like a living, breathing creature though?
Glenn.
Yo.
Leave your chat.
What group chat?
Leave your chat. Remember Ella?
Leave it again?
Yeah. Oops, shit. What was that guy's name? Just me and nothing.
Oh, Erickson?
Yeah.
I did not really.
I left like 4 times.
You're back in.
Either I can't see or Twitch actually doesn't have a rule against I'm looking at the community guidelines. Honestly.
No, I thought they delete the messages when they age.
There's streamers that post their age.
No, it's okay for the streamer. If you can't ask like
You
the
can't,
chat though.
you can, because it, yeah.
Because they could be underage. What?
How old are you?
I am.
No.
The light turned
We're
on.
on, yeah.
Oops.
Please, Fortnite.
I am 12 years of age.
Hands are shaking cold. Speak to me.
Yeah, it's bad.
All you gotta keep
It's
is
bad,
strong.
Glenn.
Look, what's bad?
It's bad.
What is bad?
It's bad.
What are you talking
Bad.
about?
You fucking know it.
Dream Elements.
You're welcome.
Dream Elements.
Yeah, I can bring up the tutorial real quick.
Hell yeah.
How you guys play Fortnite?
Dude, I'm about to fucking grind out Fortnite here. What is... Wait, what's Save the World? What's that one?
That's their survival mode.
Got paid for it?
How'd you get
What was that?
Auf geht's, Kameraden!
Big hop.
Oh, so this isn't actually something Twitch is doing. It's an actual federal law. Children's online protection. Children's online privacy protection rule.
Imagine.
I'm about to join you now, Dan. Are you on Fort?
Are you on Fortnite, Daniel?
Perhaps.
His name is Dan. He's a man.
Thank you.
Whoa.
There's 4 Colombians in the Chefs of Soccer and TeamSpeak right now.
Dude, they're like multiplying. It's truly incredible.
I'm just shocked they chose our Discord or TeamSpeak of all.
Sorry, what?
The Chefs of Swaziland TeamSpeak.
Oh,
There's
We have Colombians sitting there.
interesting.
Oh, it is, man. Hello, please. Fortnite, please actually appear.
Don't stop me now. Don't stop me.
Oh, baby.
Thank you, Stream Elements, for tuning in.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Game Element is the biggest fan I know.
That was funny, guys. That made
What
me
happened?
really
Elements will
giggle.
always listen to me.
Dream Element sick.
You. There we go. We're good. We got Fortnite going. Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Did you just end the stream, Dan?
No, I just joined the creative thing.
Oh.
Yo, when are we playing Bad Rats?
Dude,
I have never played that game, and I have like 6 copies of it.
Yeah, everyone would just gift it to each other. Oh.
There we go. We're good. We're not good.
Go, baby!
The baby?
Baby?
B baby?
No, baby.
Duh, baby.
Da baby, da baby, da baby, da baby.
Let's go,
I mean-
baby, renegade, renegade.
Oh, yeah.
My computer's currently freaking the fuck out. But besides that, we're doing pretty well.
Oh, they're not gonna see me doing the Russian Fury?
What about the Russian Fury?
The Russian Fury emote right here. Pops on screen.
Wait, do you have one?
Yeah. This is you.
Well, I'm about to do something.
Have to end momentarily and restart
You have to end the stream.
momentarily.
I'm going to call the police.
Do it, bitch.
It's gonna reset our hours, Dan.
It won't though.
Please.
Restart it because I had the wrong thing on.
Good stream, guys.
Good stream, wait to
There
make
we
it
go, we're
24
good.
hours.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're guys. We're good.
By fast.
We're good. We're good now. Don't worry.
That was a crazy 24 hours, my guy.
Crazy.
Crazy.
You see how fast that 24 hours went by? Now you
Fucking
know what MS
flew.
is like.
Absolutely flew.
You guys rock. You guys rock that goal. So you guys, looks like you're jumping into another game. I'm watching your stream.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, they're getting on Fortnite.
Yeah, the best game ever.
We
Probably
love
the best game out there.
Fortnite.
Is Hawkins there? Hawkins, we're playing your favorite game.
Probably not there.
And so I will continue with my game. So the guys in the
That's a chat
84th,
talking.
the guys in the 84th
Is
are
that true?
going off to play some
Yes.
Fortnite.
Disconnected.
See ya, my friend.
See you later, MSwarlord. Thanks for
Alright,
stopping by.
MSwarlord.
Bruh. This is
See
like
you around, buddy.
refusing to
But Fortnite's refusing?
yeah, it's refusing to work.
They don't want us to win, bro.
Oh my
They don't
God.
want us to win.
Yeah. just doesn't like us.
So...
There's 2 donate commands that pops up.
Cool beans.
If you put exclamation point donate, there's like 2 that.
Multiple sclerosis is a disease that impacts the brain and spinal cord, which make up the central nervous system that controls everything we do, whether it's taking a physical step or solving a complex problem. The exact cause of MS is unknown, but we do know that something triggers the immune system to attack the brain and spinal cord. The resulting damage to myelin that insulates wire-like nerve fibers is a disruption of signals to and from the brain. This interruption of communication signals causes unpredictable symptoms such as numbness, tingling, mood changes, memory problems, pain, fatigue, blindness, or paralysis. Everyone's experience with MS is different, and these losses may be temporary or long-lasting. Most people initially have relapsing remitting MS, where they experience attacks of new symptoms followed by periods of time when those symptoms go away partially or completely. Others experience gradual and ongoing loss of function without distinct attacks, which is known as progressive MS. MS can be difficult to diagnose, but once a diagnosis is confirmed by a neurologist who is knowledgeable about MS, there are disease-modifying therapies for reducing attacks and slowing down the damage. Growing evidence suggests that early and ongoing treatment with a disease-modifying therapy is an important defense against future attacks. There are also treatment strategies to address some MS symptoms. Options are still limited for slowing down or stopping progressive MS. Worldwide research is accelerating the discovery of how to slow down or even stop progressive MS, how to repair nervous system damage and restore function, wellness strategies such as exercise and diet that can help people with MS to live their best lives, and the exact cause of MS so that it may be prevented for future generations. To learn more about multiple sclerosis, connect with others to drive research for a cure, and to address the challenges of everyone affected by MS, visit nationalmssociety.org or call 1-800-344-4867.
And I am back, and I started our stream kind of real quick because I saw the guys were on and they were doing the fundraiser at 3 o'clock, and I wanted to hang out in Dan's channel. Shout outs again, Dan, for the 100th time. Thank you so much for doing that fundraiser for the MS Society. And the 84th Highlanders freaking kicked ass, and they rocked that goal in an hour. $250, boom. 1 hour. That's a hell of a job. Well done, you guys. My legs are killing me. They are. They hurt so much right now. And that money, that donation money, will go to help fund research to help cure this damn illness. So gracias, muchachos. Yeah, my cam ain't give me no joy today. So rock and roll. We're hanging out. I want to shoot some powder. I don't really know what I'm going to play. So we'll see. Let's get cozy. And if you roll in now or later, thanks for rolling in. see if I can pull this off. Magic tricks from Wheelchair Warriors. No shit. Right. Rock and roll. Yep, we're gonna need some more light in here. Yep, it's just too dark. There we go. All right, rock and roll. Kale. Dude, what's shaking? I was just trying to turn some light on. Hold on a second. And I would love to chat with you. Let's see. What's shaking? Whew. Dude, how are you today? I'm really sick, but I'm okay. I'm really sick, but I'm all right. I'm in my chair. I'm in my wheelchair. But it's been a rough day, but I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm all right, man. There we go. Shit, still too high. See, I'm losing my teeth. Come on, webcam. I'm gonna get a mohawk. I am. That's why I'm growing my hair, so I can get the mohawk. I used to have a mohawk. Dude, that's the thing, is there's several people that I know that I'm close to that are sick. What are you gonna say? It's that time of the year. And so the 84th Highlanders, my clan that I belong to for Napoleonic Wars, did a fundraiser for the MS Society just out of the blue. And shit, they reached their goal in an hour. And so we were playing. I just don't want to show my mirror. Sorry, pal. Cal, how was your day? I'm talking very slowly and my fingers aren't working very well. I'm trying to fix this cam, sorry. I just thought you might want to watch that single hair that's growing out of the center of my forehead. People are getting sick. We get a day like today, and the snow melted, and the cow manure out there started thawing, and the smell, germs from everything melting, coming up out of the ground. You answered my question, cool. I was hoping I had asked it because I forgot if I had asked, how was your day? Ludwig II's biography, right on. Dude, I think I'm in the wrong time period. What year did he die? What year was he born? Better yet, what year was he born? It feels like there's a hacksaw trying to cut my leg off. 1845, right on. Damn. That was a good decade. Yeah, leading right up to the 1860s, the Mexican-American War. Shit, yeah, 1845, huh? So I'm wondering in this game that I'm playing, the Between Empires, the mod for Mountain Blade Warband, because I'm pretty sure he's in that mod. Ludwig II is in the mod Between Empires. Exactly. Yeah, because I reenact the 1860s. And so 1845, like the world he was born into was... Wow. He must have had hopefully he didn't have too stressful of a life. Have you been to the castle? Hey Cal, why don't you take a year off and you could be my assistant and I could put all this stuff in storage and that would free me up of my rent. You could just travel and see things. You won't even have to wipe my butt. I can wipe my own butt. Neuschwanstein. Hohenschwangau, I've never seen that. If I made it to Austria again, I probably would not leave. The pastoral rural areas down there, the water's still good, the air's still good, the soil's still good, it's not polluted. Hey, Walt Disney had good taste. You know? The rooms with the ring, what fascinates me, I think, the most is his rooms, and I'm sorry if that's too loud. It's a little too jamming. Is the rooms with the paintings of the different scenes from the Ring saga. Siegfried and Brunhild. The Ring de Nibelungen. There was a video game that came out back in like 1998, and it was called The Ring, and it was the whole Ring cycle, the whole saga and everything in a video game, and I never got to pick it up. But it was the coolest damn game. The entire game was based around that entire mythology from Wagner. It came out like back in 98. It looked so amazing, but I never got a chance to play it. You know, back then, yeah, times have changed, fortunately. We have, oh shit. I'm gonna freaking set myself on fire. There we go. So Cal, where will you visit next? What's on your next visit list, my friend? I got to do some art. I've been wanting to do art, dude, all year. I have another desk right over by on the other side of that candle. I have another desk. Oh, then there you go. And I expect a video blog of your journey, of your trip, of your tour. Super. And so what you do, Cal, what you do is you do all your homework, which I'm sure you already have, on that property, on that site. And then you get a tour group, okay, to fund the tour. And then you take them on a tour. And they pay for the tour, but you host the tour to that castle. Better yet, you portray Ludwig when you give the tour. That's what we do here. Portray Ludwig and give the tour. Can you imagine if they have a reenactor there already portraying Ludwig, and then you walk in and you're Ludwig and you're a better Ludwig than he is? And I should say Ludwig. I've been living in Pensy too long. Yes. Yeah, it sure is, but you know, it's a nice memory. That's one of the reasons that I do what I do. Memories. All of this. My entire presence on the internet. The past 20, 30 years. Yeah, 30 years. Leave my mark. And I am wearing pants today. I am. I'm wearing nice brown trousers. Right on. I like that though, Cal. I like that. I like what you said. I did not know about Etoll at all. I did not know that that was his, or maybe I did know at one time, but I have forgotten. So right on. Now I'm going to have to look that up. Sparta. What else do we got? 16th century, because we are a movement. Rune. I was going to play some gunpowder. I thought about playing some 1863. Because I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to get worn out. I've been on for a couple hours. Well, doggone, it doesn't look like I have a chat screen for that. This one's probably, it is working. Cool. These chats are so buggy. Sometimes they load. Sometimes they don't. Cool beans. Up, and our video's not gonna load. What else do we got? Rock and roll. Linderhof. Now Linderhof, yeah, I've heard of Linderhof. Right on. Right on. So I have some other scenes that I'm working on too. It's getting doggone hot in here. Trying to do my game rotation. Oh yeah. Yeah, a good friend of mine's name is Lohengrin. A guy I started playing flight sims with in the Flying Circus back in 1993. He's now one of the lead developers for 1C Maddox Games, that Flying Circus series, the Forgotten Battles. And his name, he chose that name, Lohengrin. Yeah. That's right. I remember seeing that cave on the TV, probably on television. Yeah. Lohengrin themed cave. Now I remember seeing that like on the BBC years ago. They had like a documentary on it. You know what it is? Betcha. You know where I saw that? Where I saw that was probably when Rick Steves, as corny as Rick Steves may be, we need some chill music in here. There we go. Much better. Forgive me. I don't ask forgiveness much, but I had forgotten what we were discussing because I had to change those tunes. And that, my friend, is MS right in your face. I totally forgot what we were discussing. Usually people only see that when they encounter me face to face. Well, I will completely forget what we were talking about, but that's truly MS. That's probably one of the biggest symptoms besides our legs. No. We were talking in voice. You see, that's why I do vlogs, so I can just look back and see what I was talking about. Oh, that's right. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Rick Steves, right? He does all those tour series. And he's a little corny. He's a dad. He's family friendly, but I like the places that he goes. Thank you. That's what I was talking about. Rick Steves. And so he probably did an episode. I know he did an episode where he went to all of Ludwig's castles, because he's done all those castles in his tour videos over the last 40 years. I've been watching him since the 80s. But I think that's probably where I saw that cave, was in one of his tour television programs on BBC. Yeah, I remember seeing that. That's so cool. Hey man, you know, it's like if you were in his shoes, what would you do? I'd do the same thing. I'd create the things that he created, you know? So the man chose to create something wonderful as opposed to being a shit or killing thousands of people. I know he was engaged in wars, but what he chose to do with his time is admirable, as opposed to what other people of his time chose to do with their time. Kale, do you play Between Empires at all? I was just playing Napoleonic Wars, but it's still so chaotic in multiplayer sieges. Good old Napoleonic Wars, but it was fun. Those guys kicked ass. I love Wagner. I just put Wagner in my Between Empires game because I'm playing a German soldat. So I'm doing a German campaign, just soldier career, working my way up. And so I had to throw some Wagner in there. Some Sibelius, maybe we'll throw some Sibelius in there. I'm looking at my tunes. What's for dinner? What did you have for dinner? The countdown to New Year's, because it's already tomorrow for you. You see, New Year's for me isn't for more than 24 hours. New Year's for me is like, New Year's for me will be 6 o'clock Saturday morning for you. So 6 o'clock Saturday morning, come in and wish me a Happy New Year. Because I'll be sitting here by myself like I am every year. Because my friends live in Berlin and San Francisco and Okinawa. And I was actually just going to put on some Wagner, man, just for you. Right there. Where is it? And what music did you listen to today? You know where I put that? Fuck, where did I put that? Holy shit. Dire Straits, no kidding. I saw Dire Straits at... Everybody loves Valkyries, right? I saw Dire Straits at Alpine Valley in Wisconsin back in the 80s, I think, early 90s. Oh, absolutely. Tolkien was everything Tolkien was inspired from another source, mostly the Norse sagas. I can usually give exact examples, like where he got the name Gandalf from. 1,000 years ago, that was a fairly common name. But there was a great Jarl named Gandalf, and he lived northeast of what is now Oslo, which was my family's city, Tønsberg. Tønsberg's still there, but Oslo has gotten much bigger. And so there was a Jarl there who opposed King Harold's rule. King Harold was uniting the country. And so Gandalf was an inspiration for Gandalf. Yeah, we got to put... There's so much more Wagner that, you know, like the general public isn't aware of. There's some good Wagner. This is just his most popular tune. This is his Michael Jackson's Thriller. I'm losing my teeth. B12 and calcium and vitamin D deficiencies caused by my illnesses. So I'm going to get some big fangs put in. It's going to be pitching. I'm going to get all sharpened off shark's teeth. Just like those pirates on black sails. Good deal. Yeah, this is the 5-minute version. This is probably the version that I mixed. I did mix this, didn't I? For my Between Empires game. Between Empires is very long and drawn out, the battles. Because if I crank them up to over 300, I get crashes. And there are crashes. It's a buggy game, but it's a fun game. Between Empires, I don't know if you played it, the mod for Warband. Cal, what did you have to eat today? Dude, the letters are the best. Letters are the best. Letters from days gone by. We learn so much from that as living historians and reenactors. We learn that's the source, man, is those letters. Oh, yeah. Saving some space inside for tomorrow. Right on, some pancakes. Good deal. So you must have a big meal for New Year's Day. And so I hope that you are lucky enough to be spending it with family. I wish I was. I had some nice oatmeal today. Some oatmeal and toast. $18 polliners, boy, you can put them away. You better be prepared for the hangover. I think I can only drink 2. These days, I don't drink. I haven't drank in years, really. A couple beers a year. It would be nice to have a beer tomorrow. I don't have any way to go get one, so that's the way it goes. Oh, you're going to share them with others. I thought you were going to drink all of them. I'm like, holy cow. I'm sure you could, though. So I hopped on because the 84th were doing a fundraiser, the 84th Highlanders. You ever play Napoleonic Wars, Kale? I'm sure you have. Some magic, that's for sure. I used to be able to drink it. When I was your age, I'd drink 18 beers. Oh, yeah. My uncle used to buy us each a case. He'd buy us each 24 beers of our own. And then I got married and grew up a little. So I might jump in and play some Beyond Empires. I was thinking about playing some Civil War. I haven't played it in probably 8 months. It's been a long time since I played it. Glenn, one of our captains, Glenn of NW, comes into the chat and chats once in a while. We were just all on TeamSpeak, and we were in Napoleonic Wars, and the guys were doing their fundraiser. It was awesome. They made their goal in like 45 minutes. They made the goal so fast. I couldn't believe it. It was good, though. It was real good. Those guys did a good job, man. That really moved me. That those guys did that just out of the blue. Glenn came in my room last night and told me that they were doing a fundraiser for multiple sclerosis, and I thought that was just super. And so I went to get on and play with the guys. I haven't played with them in a really long time. Probably I started playing with them about a year ago. I got on Twitch. I started streaming. I really started streaming about a year ago. Consistently. And then Kale comes on. Shh. Kale, has there been updates to Persistent Lord of the Rings? Has there been updates to Persistent Lord of the Rings in the last month? I'm sorry I'm talking slowly. I'm not wasted. I just have MS. I have to laugh at myself. Sometimes I cry because it sucks. A few updates, okay. Because I can't talk like a normal person anymore. But it's still me in here. Christmas updates. And a good Yuletide to you. And a good solstice. So where is Zug? Zug's enjoying Hawaii. Penguin's studying hard. Irish Reb is driving the fire truck. My daughter's probably playing with her pets and playing The Sims. Mikater's eating grass-fed beef. Zahu's probably sleeping. Santa's still wandering through Middle Earth. Yeah. Oh, fuck. That's funny. I am very proud of all of you Christians to continue practicing your pagan traditions. Gracias from all of us pagans. Whew. I'm about worn out. Yeah, I want to fire up the American Civil War mod because I haven't played it in so long. And I was looking for my scenes for that, but I can always use my Napoleonic Wars scenes. Could jump into Napoleonic Wars too and continue that campaign as well. Pancakes, boy, pancakes sound good. The one thing I cannot get here is real. You can't get real waffles here. You have to make your own. They don't sell real waffles here. They're tiny. They're little tiny waffles. They're like snacks. So I will fire up our Civil War game. We'll continue with some gunpowder. Shit, am I locked up? There we go. Cool beans. Thank you, Twitch, for not being a total boob. So I think I'm going to start a new wheelchair fundraiser New Year's Day. And it will be an ongoing year-long fundraiser for my new wheelchair, or at least until I reach my goal of $2,600. Because boy, I'd sure like to have a wheelchair to get the hell out of this house by the time the snow melts. Right on. So I've got Napoleonic Wars fired up, but I really don't want to play multiplayer madness. I'm really rusty getting my ass kicked. Let's see if I can find our American Civil War band mod. North and South First Manassas. I wonder if anybody's on. That would be fun. So many things to continue. Sands of Faith, Sparta, American Civil War mod, The Deluge, Last Days, Toxales mod, Viking Conquest, Legal, Gekukoyu, Britain Walda, Banner Page, Between Empires, Clash of Kings, 16th century mod with the Aztecs and Inca overhaul that I'm working on, and that is bitchin'. 1257 Mongol overhaul and Teutonic Knights overhaul. I'm still working on that. So we got all kinds of fun stuff coming up while I am still able. Wouldn't that be great if I could take a pill and it would cure my MS? So, snowy Christmas. You had a lot of, we had snow for a day, and it was nice. We had a few inches. It was nice. Everything. I posted a video of it. I don't know if you saw it. Yeah. I posted a video on my Discord and probably on one of my YouTube channels. Probably my personal YouTube channel. The first snow. And so I was chilling. I was sitting here probably chatting with you, and I looked out my window. I have a great big window right here. Looks at the mountains and stuff. But the snow was like coming down, and I was like, damn, and I didn't even see it. Like, I knew the really dark blue sky was coming up over the Appalachian Mountains. And so I was like, we're going to get a storm. But I ignored it. And then I looked outside, and it was coming down. It covered everything. And so I got my cameras out, got my GoPro out. I love the snow, man. I love the snow. I just wish I could use my damn snowshoes. Love to go skiing again. So I guess I'm going to have to go sledding. Dude, we could do some stunts. We could put skis on my wheelchair. Wouldn't that be bitchin'? Put a motorcycle helmet on, do stunts down the mountain. I can't stand hot weather. I can't stand it. Where I'm from, where I grew up, every year, it doesn't matter the day. Where I'm from, in LaSalle County in central Illinois outside of Chicago, it is colder there than in Iceland and in hell, Norway. It's colder there than in Uppsala. It's as cold there as in Lapland, which my daughter would correct me and say, we don't like it when to say that. So yeah, it's strange. Out in the Great Plains, my little town, where I'm from, all those little towns, it's colder than in Scandinavia. It's colder than in Iceland. Reykjavik. It's colder than Reykjavik in February. Nuts, huh? Let's see what we can do with this. Let's see if we're going to fire this up. Fire some gunpowder. Oh shit, I think this is my Confederate playthrough. I wanted to play Yankee, so I'll have to switch to Yankee. I'm loading up my game. Yeah, this is my Confederate playthrough, so I'll let it load. Set the settings. Come on, Warband, load. I'm just waiting for the game to load. And Cal, thanks for coming in to say hey. Heck, it's only after 6 o'clock. It's still early. So tomorrow is New Year's Eve. For you, heck, you're counting down right now, aren't you? So yeah, it's midnight there. But it's not midnight tomorrow. Oh, right on. Are you taking off? If you're taking off, man, rest well. It's not New Year's there at this very moment. New Year's is... right on. Cool beans. Right on. Yeah. Yeah, it's more than 24 hours for me. It's like 36 hours for me. So right on, man. If you're saying good night, then have a good night. And if not, thanks for hanging out. But I know it's late there. It's midnight. I got my game fired up. I just want to check all my crap. It looks pretty good. But I didn't want to play this version. Right? I didn't want to play this version. I want to play my Yankee version. There we go. Because we're going to play the 82nd Illinois. Yep, I'll be sitting right here on New Year's. I'll be sitting right here on New Year's. I think I've been by myself for New Year's for the last 5 years. My daughter's an adult now, so she's out and about doing her own thing. Right on, 82nd Illinois. 82nd Illinois are from where I grew up, and there was 4 different companies. One company was Jewish Germans. Another company were Norwegians, another company were Danish, and another company were Swedish, and they were from my neck of the woods right outside Chicago, from where I grew up. And so they were all not native English speakers. They spoke their own languages. And their commanding officer was Abraham Solomon, who was a German Jew from Chicago himself. And the living historian who portrays, I want to say he was a colonel, Colonel Solomon, lives right up here on the hill. And he even looks like him. He looks like the guy that he portrays. And so that's the unit that we're going to portray. And the 82nd Illinois fought here at Gettysburg, not far from my house, probably about 2 miles away, mile away. That's interesting. Vikings at Gettysburg, that's what I call them. And so Heckler's biggest task was to find COs and non-commissioned officers that were bilingual, that could speak all those different languages. But he pulled it off, from what I understand. So yeah, I made some changes. Enjoy. Let's check our tunes. Dun 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 dun. That's the music from Glory with Matthew Broderick and Denzel Washington and Morgan Freeman. And don't believe anything in that movie. It is all horseshit. Except for the heroic charge at the end of the film. That heroic charge is 100% accurate. Those guys are freaking heroes. But the rest of the movie was horseshit. In Glory, the commanding officer played by Matthew Broderick, he was a freaking flaming racist. Read his letters home. He's not portrayed accurately in that film. So right on, we're looking good. I think we got crouch, right? Defend, kick, attack, jump. I guess we'll see when we jump in. Hopefully I can make my units crouch. So where are we at? Day 78, Fred Hecker, 82nd Illinois. We're fighting for the Yankees. We're fighting for General Grant. We're fighting for General U.S. Grant. And we're going to go to Gettysburg. We are in Gettysburg, right? We left off, huh? Whoa. My video's acting funky. Ambrose Burnsides, and boy, he sure had some Burnsides. Mansfield. Let's go find out what's going on. That's Reed Garrison, pretty good. I need to change that color on the Yankees. It's hard to see. Some of the I redid a lot of the banners. A lot of the banners didn't have any texture on them, so I redid a lot of the banners. I basically just added texture to them. Rock and roll. So welcome to the USA. Welcome to my home. This is where I love. Rock and roll. Yep, I live in a video game. It's the best. Bitchin', so where we at? Let's check out how we're sitting. That font could use change, huh? Ooh, he even looks like Fred Hecker. Cool, 162, we're getting started, and so I replaced our banners. I did a lot of banner work. How are we sitting on our character? Level 12. Awesome, awesome. We're getting there. I'll play a little bit of this tonight. I'll be on for a while. I'm lonely. Sharpsburg is Antietam. It's an incredibly beautiful battlefield. If you ever get a chance to go to Antietam, please do. It's beautiful, beautiful countryside there. So where are we going? Let's go into Gettysburg, take a peek. Find out what's going on. See how it's going to treat me. It's a pretty big map. It's a pretty big scene. Rock and roll. Welcome to Gettysburg. I'll give you a tour. Yep, that shit's really there. And so I live right over there at the bottom of those mountains. Welcome to Gettysburg. So who do we have with us? Cabot Forbes. What's shaking, Cabot? So this is the gatehouse at Greenview Cemetery. And so here in front of us is Cemetery Hill. We are on Cemetery Ridge. And so Lincoln gave his infamous Gettysburg Address about right here. Yep, right in that area, actually. There was a witness tree here, great big giant tree, that witnessed the events. And that tree unfortunately died. What I'd like to know is, how does the NPS not have an agronomist, or I should say a arborist, caring for that tree? And that is the Lutheran Seminary, and I live on the other side of it, down closer to the mountains, is where I'm at now. Yep, pretty cool, huh? Freaking Gettysburg, check it out. Look at this. Chambersburg Road. I wonder if they put a railroad cut in here, because there should be a railroad cut in here. Because Gettysburg was putting in a new rail line through Gettysburg at the time, which is right there behind my place. There's a big battle there at the 42nd Mississippi. Davis's Mississippians. My fucking legs are killing me. Right on, Fred Hecker, baby. Yeah. Awesome. It's red kepi time. Yeah, look at that Zwab jacket. My daughter has a jacket like that. That was the top of fashion of the day. That was the freaking Air Jordans. Everybody wanted one of those jackets. So let's scoot. Let's go shoot some powder. Garrison headquarters, take a walk around the parade ground, wait here for some time. Oh, interiors aren't done yet. This interior scene's not done. I hope these guys keep working on this mod. And shout outs to the mod devs for the American Civil War mod. Shout outs to both of you guys. Thank you guys both. If you watch this, and you probably will. Shout outs for the super kind, sincere, empathetic emails that you guys sent me. I love your mod. I love playing your mod. I love this time period. And you guys did a bang up job. Finish this scene or you're both grounded. You guys ever come to Gettysburg, the tour's on me. You don't even have to push my wheelchair. So that's that. So we can't buy any stuff. Yeah, and I'm losing juice in my earbuds. So we go to Baltimore, D.C. We can't meet the president. So I don't think Abraham Lincoln is actually in the game. Adrian Oku, what's shaking? How are you? What's happening? I actually have to fire this game back up again. But I'm going to fire this back up in a minute. I have to swap my earbuds. I just have to swap my earbuds real quick. Rock and roll. What's shaking? Sorry for the clickety clack. I just have to losing juice. Adrian, how was your day? My day's okay. It's okay. It's a good day. Very good day. The 84th Highlanders from Napoleonic Wars did a charity fundraiser for multiple sclerosis today, and that's a clan that I play Napoleonic Wars with. And that was kick-ass, and they reached their goal in an hour. I was very moved. A nice little lump in my throat. And so it was a good day. That was a really good day. I'm really sick, but it was a good day. It was a very good day. I'm having a good day. I'm having fun. You guys are rolling in here. Shit, we got Gandalf in the house. I'll put some tunes on real quick. Right. And I'm going to fire this up. And I'm going to wheel my ass over to the window. Cool. Looking good. So let's do some Civil War. And shout outs again to the 84th. Yeah, that fundraiser is over, but throw Dan a follow, man. What he did today was kick-ass. Was very kick-ass. Let's fire some powder. Right on. Cool beans. Odo momento. A little warm in here. It's just like parking a submarine. Should have let that fundraiser roll for like a week or two. I'll keep posting that link if that fundraiser's over. They reached their goal. I don't know if they ended the fundraiser or if he's keeping it rolling. I hope they're keeping it rolling. Sound is back. Let's find a fight. Let's seek out and destroy the enemy. And then let us rest under the shade of the trees. Stonewall. So what's shaking? Let's see what's going on. Where are we at? Right, he's not a military governor. Lou Wallace, that's who we're fighting for. Lou Wallace is from my hometown. Hero of the Hornet's Nest, Shiloh. Yep, it looks like we're just getting started. Yep, that's it. Cool beans. Yeah, we need to get a job. We were going to go out and fight for General Wallace, General Grant. Looks like Burnside too. Sharpsburg is under siege. We could take Sharpsburg. So we could get a Merc contract. I don't think we have one right now. But I know we have a bunch of industries. We have plenty of food. We got some nice stuff we need to sell. Get rid of it. Bent, broken, battered, tattered, cheap, stubborn. I got that Henry. Got a decent saber. Old Kentucky, right on. Yeah, I'm thinking Army of the Potomac. So it's still McClellan in charge. Clarksville. So is McClellan in charge? I bet she is, isn't he? Yep. General Meade needs to be in charge. What year is it? I wonder. It's got to be early. He's a friend of mine. Comes to Gettysburg all the time. General John Reynolds was killed in the morning of July 1st, 1863, right over there. About a mile away. He was the highest ranking general killed at the Battle of Gettysburg. Let's get rid of all this junk. Good deal. Some mix that needs to be addressed. The merch needs to be set by culture and nation. Kick ass. So kick ass. Look at this. Rock and roll. Let's scoot. Cavalry. Clara freaking Barton herself. No shit. Oh, the Zouaves are so awesome. Check them out. 19th Illinois. Awesome. Kick ass. 1st Minnesota. We need some Iron Brigade. We need some Michigan boys. 42nd Pensy. The Bucktails. Kick ass. It's been a while. It's been like 6 months since we played this, huh? Yup. Yup, these guys are... Oh, we need some freaking boots. I gotta get Preston some boots. We need to get a job because our troops are costing us 1,300. We only got 8,000 coin. Ha. So, Preston needs some shoes. What kind of captain am I? Gee whiz. Everybody else looks groovy. What you shooting there, son? What's he shooting? I don't see a rifle. He's got a cartridge box. He's got a rifle. Joe Parker. Jenny Hodgers. Cabot Forbes. Right on. So I'm going to have to check these guys' inventory. Clara wants to join our party. Good day to you, Clara Barton. No kidding. Clara Barton herself. Hello, what's a clearly well brought up young lady like you doing in a place like this? Good question, and I shall tell you. My father, a well-known merchant here in Washington, it would have been called Washington City at the time. Yeah, Washington City. Decided that I should be married to one of his business partners, and man, we all know the story. I shall marry whom I want. Well, it happens I run a company of my own, and I hope you speak Norse, Danish, Sweden, or Hebrew. Well, I am in no position to be picky. Right on. So we can see what we can do with Clara. I've been dressing. Yeah, she's going to have to be a field nurse. And so yeah, I modded the music, I modded the screens. I haven't modded the font yet, but I'm going to. There ain't too much else I modded. I know I made firing times faster. I doubled or tripled the firing times. Most of the guns, most of the rifles, most of the smooth bores, anything, gunpowder and warband is too slow. And that's not my opinion, it's a reality. We shoot guns faster than that in real life. Let's have a look around Washington City. Let's go see if Honest Abe is home. Looks like we have an American native exile. Ambrose. General Banks. I can't ask him any other, there's no other dialogue options. I think what we're going to do, is I'm waiting to see if Sharpsburg gets taken by the Confederates. And if it does, they're not going to garrison it very heavily. We all know this. Right after a siege, that fortress is usually minimally garrisoned. And so if the Confederates take Antietam, I'll go back and I'll take Antietam really quick, make it our own. Then we swear an oath of allegiance to the President of the U.S. or to the Confederacy. Of course, we're playing a Union campaign. So then we swear an oath to General McClellan, and we get to keep Sharpsburg and the adjoining fief. So we start our own country for 24 hours, the free state of Heckler. And then we swear an oath, and we get to keep Sharpsburg and the fiefs, and that's probably what I was going to do. I was going to try to get Gettysburg. Clara probably doesn't have shit. She's going to have to go into the peeps pile. I just can't see Clara Barton rolling out with a skirmisher. Shit, she's going to get killed. Nope, she's got no skills. Yep, she's got that nursing skill. First aid. She's doing all right. Got a 43-53 and a 38, 43-53, 50-43. Yeah, I could kick her down that pistol. 51 Navy, 1.5 pounds, 1.5 pounds, 50-43. Give her something good. We can pick up another one later. What she got, 44? Yep, 44. Rock and roll. Yeah, she'll do alright. Should be rolling into battle, shooting at shit. She's got a 6 on that dress. Yeah, that's one thing I noticed, that I don't see civilian clothes often. I may have seen one or two things, so I will have to try to make a note of that and address that when I think of it. I won't address it now, I'll address it later. Where I will go in and I will mod the merch, and so we'll add some more civilian stuff and make the Confederate merch stay in the Confederate territories and make the Yankee stuff stay in the Yankee merchandise in the Yankee territories. And so that's what we'll do. Sturdy Confederate beehive hat. So we got to give her something for her head. She ain't gonna have no uniforms unless we give her a uniform. Really don't want to. She's Clara Barton. I want to keep her Clara Barton. Most of the stuff looks like Yankee stuff. I'm sorry. Yeah. There's a few Yankee things in here, but most of the stuff is Confederate. Way up north. And so what do we got here? A 14. I think her dress has a 14 anyway. We needed a pair of brogans. We're going to have to score one off the brogans off the battlefield. I don't think I've ever seen brogans in the merch. And so we'll have to see. Get her a hat. Least we can do. No brogans. We're going to have to score them off the battlefield. There, they won't even recognize you. Cool. Kick ass. I can make her a flag bearer. 54th Mass. Michigan. Boots. Those won't work. They'll clip with that uniform that our man is wearing. He needs brogans. So yeah, we'll wait on the boots. It's 25,102. I don't know who their marshal is. It's like these guys are all rolling up to Sharpsburg. Let's go ask General Reynolds what's going on. It's under siege, but I don't know if they've already defeated the Confederates at Antietam or not. It's June 8th, 1862. So yeah, Sharpsburg's a hotbed. So the Army's not strong enough to defeat the Confederates at Sharpsburg yet, so that's a good thing, because if the Confeds take Sharpsburg, we can take it. Good deal. See, he's not giving me the dialogue of... Yeah, I'm not asking them why they're not doing this, that, or the other. It's not in there. So... we will hang around Sharpsburg. I don't know if we're enemies with the Rebs at the moment or not, because I know we were a mercenary. We had a mercenary contract with the Army of Mississippi, with General U.S. Grant. But our mercenary contract has ended. So our mercenary contract has ended. And so we are a free agent. Oh yeah, they're going to take it. They're going to take Sharpsburg. And then as soon as the Confederate Army disperses, we'll roll in there and take it back. We'll be ready. Especially if the whole Yankee Army shows up. I'm going to need to be in a position to retreat to Gettysburg in case these guys are pissed off at me. Let's see if I have faction relation report. Army of Tennessee, they hate my guts. The Army of Pensacola doesn't. So as soon as they bust their asses out of there, out of Sharpsburg, they're going to attack my ass. Army of Pensacola, they don't care about me. Jeff Davis doesn't know my name. But the Army of Tennessee, that's a different story. I can't see that. I gotta change that color. Yeah, they're gonna take it. All right, Buck was pissed off, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. George Buck was the name of my first computer teacher. We were doing binary in 1982. And he also became the mayor of our town. And I once told Mayor Buck that someday everybody will have a computer in their houses. And he told me that that would never happen, that it was impossible. And I told him that someday you'll have one computer will be your center of entertainment. You'll have one unit that does everything. And a computer will be in everybody's house. And he said that I was a dreamer and that that would never happen, that computers would only be for programmers and science and NASA. And I said, no, everybody will have a computer in their house. I have a Commodore 64 right now. And so he turned out to be wrong. And everybody does, most people do indeed have some form of a computer in their pocket or in their homes or in their yurts or in their tents. So rock and roll. The companions are getting a little pissed off at each other. There's about 1,000 men in Antietam. Yep, Sergeant Mulcahy is hard and cruel, man. He speaks of nothing but the need to flog, beat, and hang his fellow soldiers. Sounds like a real bastard. And Clara's pissed because she has to keep stitching him up. I know that an army is not a nursery. You ain't shitting, sister. Who was it? Mulcahy. Oh, Mulcahy. Yeah, Mulcahy's probably. Yeah, Mulcahy's probably Luzzlet. Yeah. And Adrian Oku, thanks for rolling in and saying hey again. And Cal, rest well. All you guys who rolled in to say hey. Wishing you success, good health, and awesome happiness in the year to come. Come on, guys, take the damn town. Yeah, because as soon as they come out of that city, one of these Yankees is going to besiege it. What I want these Yankees to do... I should have looked at my quests, huh? I failed that quest. Yes, yes. We're supposed to get a bandit lair. I don't think I ever found it. I never found the bandit's lair. I couldn't find it. It's hidden somewhere. Come on, take the damn place. Yeah, there's still 700 men in that. There's still 700 Confederates. They're going to take it. They took it. That's the moment we were waiting for. And now let's let the Union Army kick their asses a little bit. Yeah, they're outie. We got 125 men. We can kick their ass right now. Shit, there's 400 Confederates sitting there. We can make enemies with one of these weak... Oh, they should be pissed at us. Yeah, Army of Tennessee. Buckner. Polk. Polk was a good man. Now I wonder how fast we can take Antietam. George needs boots. Preston needs boots. Yep. We are not going to assist. We will die. They're going to lose. They're going to lose. Oh, you coming for me? You coming for me, aren't you? No, you're going to Sharpsburg. I wonder if I can get this sucker and beat him. We can get this sucker and beat him. Bastard. Oh, did you see that? Oh, we're in for the fight of our lives now. Oh, shit burgers. He turned the tables on me, boy. Oh, you're gonna gut me like a fish. We'll see who's got the better. We can see who's got the better shooters. I haven't played this in months. But the field is the field. Looking good. Yep, Tripp's the man. Josh Ferguson. I think he's our Timoner. Yeah, we're ready to rock and roll. Let's kick these guys' ass. Oh, you couldn't ask for a freaking better spot. That's all she wrote. No controls. You gotta be shitting me. Reinforcements have arrived. Let's see how we do. Let's see if we can get back in. Fuck. We ain't gonna get away. We're not gonna get away. What we need is a Yankee ally real quick. Because they're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. Let's see if we can get away from these jokers. Yes! Oh, that fucker. He jumped right into Sharpsburg. He's only got 50 guys. I could have got him. Oh, you bastards. Yeah, they were just going to slaughter us. Oh, hush. Fall back in line, boy. Yeah, we need to grab some troops. Yeah, that blew. That did not work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, hush. I remember the companions were getting all pissy with each other. General Meade. An offer of promotion to general in the army. So General Little George McClellan of the Army of the Potomac has sent you a telegram addressed to you in his own signature. You would be given the honor of becoming a commissioned officer with the rank of general. The governorship of Buffalo. We can always exchange it with another. He'll surely be offended if we do not take him up on his offer. So I think Ulysses S. Grant also offered us a commission. But I do want to be out here. I want to be out east. So you know what? We'll take it. We'll take Buffalo. We're not going to understand a doggone thing they're saying. They don't speak. Oh, shit burgers. Yup, General McClellan. I don't know what we're doing in Buffalo, though. So we'll have to get a different assignment. Hopefully we can take Sharpsburg. Let us dispense with the formalities, Fred Hacker. You ready to swear an oath? Your oath of enlistment. Following the oath is which all volunteers and regulars mustered into service are required to take. Repeat after me. I do solemnly swear that I will bear true allegiance to the Army of the Potomac. Serve honestly and faithful against all enemies. The President of the other officers appointed over me according to the rules of the Army. So help us, Odin. May you uphold it always with proper courage and devotion. Facing our enemies with courage and fury, then you will find yourself making quick progress in this army. Furthermore, I'm making you the military governor of Buffalo in charge with ensuring the security of its citizens. So we're up north. We're going to have to get south. So we go to Buffalo after we assist the army. Oh, George, slow George. Because he wouldn't move. No matter how many times Abraham Lincoln told him to get moving, he just wouldn't move. I bet you it's poor. Yep. So I have to go check out Buffalo. I wonder what Buffalo was like back then. And so McClellan must simply be our, Erasmus Keys. And where is he? Right yonder. And Dan is still on playing, right on. So the fight continues. We are going to take Sharpsburg. We should jam around real quick and grab some more troops, because we're hurting for troops. Harper's Ferry, they already hit. Winchester, we can probably grab some troops, but we'll probably run into the Confederate Army. I don't think we can get any troops in Gettysburg. Yeah, we need to fill our ranks. We still need about 20 troops. Nada. So Alexandria was it, because they're gonna, I don't know how long it's gonna take them to siege this place. It only has 70 troops. So shit, come dawn, if I can suggest to our marshal to just go ahead and jump in there and let's take it back. It's only got 70 troops. It kind of sucks, because this is what I was trying to do myself. As soon as the Confederates took it, I wanted to siege it, because we could have had Sharpsburg. That would have been perfect. And so we have our enemies rolling on up. Wadsworth, he fought right here. William Walker, who later became, after Stonewall's death, William Walker became commander of the Stonewall Brigade. I don't think he's going to catch this guy. Give us a chance to go to Shepherdstown and Winchester, grab some troops. Yeah, shit, he's going for the freaking long haul. We'll miss this siege. Yeah, he's going to chase that guy all the way home. Oh, where are you going, Simon Buckner? Sweet. There's probably not very many of them left. freaking cornfield. My great-great-great-grandfather fought right here. Yeah, they are. They're in the cornfields. No shit. Get him, boys. See that guy freaking pop me right in the side of the head? Yeah! Holy cow. Huzzah. I think the tournament's broken. Yeah, it's not finished or something. Let's find out. Tail Worlds never did fix that. Nice tune. Let's see who's hanging out. It's mighty quiet in here. See if any of our friends are streaming. Because I've been on for 3.5 hours. Dan's still playing. So what's next? We should fire up Lego. See how our Lego campaign is going. And while that's loading, I'm going to brew myself a cup of joe. Be right back. I'm gonna have to change this font. We should do that right now. If you're hanging out, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna do a little modding here real quick. I don't want to look at that font. So this is before. We'll take a little bit of after. All the music's modded. The screens I left them alone. The font though, I'm gonna mod that right now. That'll take me about 2 seconds. Looks much better on the map. Wish I had some people to play with, so I guess maybe I'll get on multiplayer. Cool beans. Yeah, I have Napoleonic Wars Reloaded as well. Cool. This is just how my stream was a year ago when I started streaming. Mighty quiet. I like quiet, but I like company too. That's why I came on Twitch. Much better. Oh yeah. getting my feet wet in here in Legal again, remembering my way around. Yeah, awesome. Gonna find out what the army's up to. Go find our king. Pardon me. Yeah, keeping the skirmishers right on. Awesome. The 84th Highlanders have raised almost $500 in 5 hours. So they've raised about $100 an hour for their MS fund drive for charity for the Multiple Sclerosis Society. Well done, guys. Holy cow. It took me a month to raise almost 1,000. You guys have a pretty big network. I had none, but that's impressive, and thank you guys again. Just a shout out. I'm looking at Dan DeChef's page, see what these guys are up to with their goal for their multiple sclerosis fundraiser. Right on Tiltify. So check it out. Should go over and say hi. I think we just might. So I see why I slowed down on playing this campaign, because we're not at war. We're at peace, and we've been at peace for like a month, which is probably one of the reasons I stopped playing this campaign, because I keep trying to incite a war because we're totally at peace. We've been at peace for a really long time. And I'm kind of like, huh. So let's take a look. What Big Dan's got going on. Go say hi to these guys. And I'll get back in and I'll play some more. Just hoping more folks will come on and say hi tonight. Gets pretty lonely during the holidays.
So Dan, how many hours do you have left?
Great question. Quite a few. Quite a few.
Let's see.
Hate to see it. Hate to see it.
I mean, haha. Cha-cha, you know.
So, how did you prepare for it? Did you do anything, or did you literally just
going?
I want to thank these guys.
didn't plan out a nap or anything? King shit right now.
Playing offense? Playing what?
The game's updated.
I'll play a game while you check. Playing the, what should I play in? Hell yeah, we finished.
Why don't you open your crate? Open your crate, yeah.
So maybe I will. Yeah, we've raised quite a few dollars so far. MSwarlord. Bring up the knife.
Take that money for its crates.
Oh yeah.
I'm back.
Check this out, World of Tanks. I've never played this. I just wanted to thank these guys. They've got almost $100 an hour they've raised.
Yeah. That's what Pergetto.
I thought you were going to say World of Tanks for like the middle of the night.
Nah, we're playing World of Tanks for 48 hours.
King.
I told you, man, 500. I'll play World of Tanks for 24 hours. That's only what is it?
$500 donation?
No.
Unless we hit the 500.
On Corellia Assault. This is actually the worst map. This is horrific. Ooh, yeah. I love that texture pop in eventually. Come on.
About to do some MM soloing.
Disgusting.
Come on.
So what's next? A little bit of gunpowder. See if we can start a fight at least. Yes? I think so. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. Be right there. I'm just grabbing some coffee if anybody's tuned in. More light in here. Try not to catch this place on fire. Such good tunes. Hey, hey. Valerian, what's shaking? Hello, hello. I just had to go grab some coffee real quick. Losing my energy. How are you? Great name as always. I'm okay. Sicker than usual, but I'm okay. A little lonely, to be honest with you. So thank you for coming in and chatting and saying hello, even if just for a minute. Ooh, hot and fresh. Needed that. So what was for dinner? And if I don't see you, Happy New Year's to you. It was about a year ago I started streaming consistently. I think I started my first stream out with Welcome to the Deterioration of a Human Being, Day 1. I'm okay, man. I'm in decent spirits. A little lonely. I'm moved. I'm very moved today by the guys Dan DeChef and Glenn of NW, the guys I play Napoleonic Wars with today. Fundraiser today, and they are already up to $500 on their fundraiser for the National Multiple Sclerosis Society. So that was kind of a surprise. Glenn said that he had it planned. And so he said, hey, we're doing a fundraiser tomorrow for the MS Society. This is guys I was playing Napoleonic Wars with about 8 months ago. And so that is a very good, nice, positive for the day. Those guys are still cranking. They're like streaming for hours. They've raised about $100 an hour. That's really good. That's really good fundraising. It's impressive. So what are you playing lately, if any games at all? I just had Napoleonic Wars just fired up, and I was in there, cruising around Europe. I think it's 1815. I'm in my wheelchair today, so it's one of those days. My fucking leg is killing me. All we can... Life is a jest of the gods. We must learn to laugh or we will weep ourselves to death. Merlin. And so we'll see if we are going to get into a fight. I stopped playing this campaign a few months ago. I play it now and then, but we're not in a state of war. And so I've been kind of cruising around, just training up troops, and it was turning into a bore fest. I'm waiting for the next war to happen in our Napoleonic Wars game. Valorant, Verminited. I've never heard of that. But Valorant, yeah, that's really popular. A lot of people like to play that. A lot of people are jumping around in games. I'm hopping around tonight. I started with Napoleonic Wars. I wanted to jump in and play Napoleonic Wars with the guys from the 84th Highlanders, and so I did that for a while. And then I've been jumping around to couple of different games I wanted to shoot some old-fashioned gunpowder. Yeah. Total War Warhammer game. Right on. Cool beans. No kidding. Total War. Right. Yes. Now I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Total War Warhammer game. That clicked. Yeah. Now I know which game you're talking about. Yeah. Bloxy and a couple of you guys may have been talking about that the other day. Because there's a bunch of you guys that play Warhammer and Total War. I love watching you guys play Total War. If you ever stream that, I'll watch you play it. A lot of the Total War, the RTS, these days it makes me a little dizzy. With RTS's turn-based strategy, I'm cool with. But I love watching you guys play that. Total War's kick-ass. I haven't played that in years and years and years. I picked it up and I played it because I wanted to play the Vikings expansions. And it was a good game for me, like being sick. That kind of strategy, just point and click. On days when I'm not up for anything else. A day when anybody just wants to chill, move some troops around, right on. I like watching you guys play Total War, though. I was watching King Penguin play Total War Napoleon the other day, and that was so cool. It looked so good. And he had some kind of mod. It was like a graphic update mod, and it looked really bitchin'. There was just like mist and smoke and like everything. The graphics looked really good. So a graphics mod, 75% off on Steam. You can't beat that. So I'm firing up some gunpowder mods. I'm in Napoleonic Wars right now, and there's just not much happening. Did I switch my screen? I sure did. Good. Twitch isn't going to be a boob. Yeah, so we went to London, but we're not at war. So, and this is my ancestor, Benjamin Tunget. He was with Captain Woods, Kentucky Rifleman, at the Battle of New Orleans. And so I decided to portray one of my ancestors. And so we got married. Our father-in-law is Sir Arthur himself. We're a vassal of the king. We are the Lord of Sheffield, which is kick-ass. We took Sheffield. And so we're doing this campaign's over 400 days. So, yeah. Love Lego. Been playing this for years. And the mod dev's been a friend of mine he's probably I've probably been friends with him longer than any other mod dev in Warband. Our party, Captain Cody Z, we actually have one of our moderators in the game. So I was putting the moderators and the VIPs in the game. So I started with Cody. We got Cody in there. That's my buddy Irish Reb. He's a fireman. Rock and roll. So yeah, we got a decent little crew going. We need to, we'll take that cav. I don't want to build up any cav yet. They're fodder. They're freaking fodder, man. I want rifle lines. Rifle lines. British Fencibles. Take about 20 of them. See what we can do with that. We're not at war. It's probably the reason I stopped streaming this. I was waiting till we were at war again, because there just wasn't much going on. I have no quests or anything. We have Sheffield. So all we can do is start a war. And I've been trying to start a war. I've been raiding caravans and everything. The next thing I'm going to have to do is just raid a village in France. One of my, the nemesis, our arch enemy. I hate doing that though. That's a dirty deed. Let's go home. Come on, you're going the roundabout way. Yeah, I want to fire in a line. I'm in a mood to fire in a line. You guys want to fire? Hey, you guys want to fire my Enfield for New Year's? You guys, I'll fire my Enfield for New Year's. Bayonet, everything. You guys tune in. We'll fire off some gunpowder off my balcony for New Year's. It'll be fun. It's Gettysburg, we can do that. No mini balls, just gunpowder. Just a blank, just a cartridge, just gunpowder, no mini balls. Fucking mini balls will take down a bear. We have the largest black bears in Pennsylvania in the Appalachians than anywhere in this hemisphere. Take your mini balls. So this is our town. We took a town. We have a couple of villages. We have a couple of small villages. Bitchin'. I freaking love Lego, man. It's freaking cool. So we have Richard Sharp himself, man. No shit. Sharp's Rifles has joined Ben's Rifles. So I just wanted to take a peek around. It's been a while since we've been home. We've been in France, Portugal, and Spain. Ladies, they had a sale on those dresses, didn't they? They did. You girls all shop at the same store. Love video games. There's a lot of the newer, most excellent games that are coming out that my rig can't play them. How can I put it? Up to par. So, Billy Stewart. What's shaking? So this is my lovely wife and her fancy do. We need to start raiding and start filling that pantry. Fill up our larder so we can have some feasts. So yeah, we scored 3 books. Good deal. We've got some extra horses. We got our pistol for just such an occasion. So cool beans. Let's scoot. We need to get in a fight. We're gonna have to go cause some trouble. Let's make some money through some diplomacy. Man, brother, we got a 32 with you. You don't want to kick down that vote. Oh, the pub. So cool. Curtis, what's shaking? How are you? Hello, hello. And how was your day? Wandering poet. He looks like a wandering poet. How's it going? It's going okay. I wish I had some company. I wish I could walk. But we shall defeat death, destruction, and greed before we're all dead. So that's the upside. You guys look like you're having a party, rock and roll. So dude, thanks for asking, and thanks for coming in and saying hey. There are no willing men. Yeah, we're getting really low on coin. We're making some decent coin to pay for our troops from Sheffield. We're well garrisoned. What was for dinner? All you guys wearing crowns and those without crowns. I hope you're sitting on pillows. So let's get some troops. Yeah, I just garrisoned Sheffield. That's why I'm so low on troops. I was probably just in a fight too. It's been a while. Yeah, we need some of that light infantry. I'm staying away from Cav. Cav's fodder. And so the music, I modded the shit out of you guys. If you guys are interested and you dig this music, a lot of this music is from the Outlander soundtrack. Really good tracks in there, so I'll probably get muted. But I don't mind. I like this music for this mod. These screens got to get lightened up. I just threw in a font. I threw in a new font about an hour ago. It looks a lot better. I clicked it, didn't I? I clicked it. My brain told it to click. Edinburgh. We should go check on our fiefs, right? Right. Brest. We own Brest. We do. We own Brest. Yeah, they might be pissed at us because I think we raided them once. King George III wishes to inform you that the lords of the United Kingdom. Yeah, we were already at London. The tournaments in this were never finished. I wish they were. Boxing match. Wouldn't that be cool? Right? Napoleonic Wars. So the tournaments, there's actually a boxing ring. And you have to go in and win the tournament in boxing matches. You know, like 6 rounds against 6 different guys, 6 guys lined up in the tournaments. Boxing matches. 1815. Are we still sitting at 1810? Cool beans. We still got 5 years to screw around. Curtis, how are you? And you guys, if you roll in and roll out, thanks for stopping and saying hi. But if you ever come to my house and you go to the bathroom and sneak out the window, that's with saying goodbye, that's just rude. What's for dinner, y'all? What's going to be your first meal of the new year? Mine will probably be eggs and toast. Good. Very good. Very, very good. Come on, snow. We need some more snow. I'm not sure if we have all of our companions or not. I know we have about a dozen of them. Same old, same old. We're gonna have to go start a fight. He's much taller in real life. Cody's about 6'6", 6'7". He's about almost 300 pounds, like a big wrestler. Cody Z, that's my pal. That's a real person. He's one of our mods. Cool beans. Richard Sharp himself, holy shit. over the hills and far away. Man, I miss reenacting. I don't think we have any prisoners now. We're solid. Deutsch recruits. Yeah, so I put Brunswicker Jaegers in the pubs because they were in the pubs. So at this time, the Jaegers were actually looking for work. They were hiring themselves out as mercenaries. And so I addressed that and I put Jaegers, a bunch of Jaegers in the pubs. Rock and roll. Doggone, we're going to be broke. We have to attack France. Our morale should be good. We're good, good, good. I need to change these graphics. I need to make this mod, and this old vanilla warband menu, this has to go. This needs to look 1812, you know? It's hard to see, so I'll address that. Let's scoot. Let's go get in some trouble. We need a war. Ah, man, look at that. Right on. Oh, so cool. Yeah. Bitchin'. See if our father-in-law's home. Sir Arthur is the Lord of Cardiff. He's probably going to the feast. So we'll stop in, say hi to the king. Should I, if we're having a feast, I would think that they might be making a decision as to whether we should go back to war with France. I hope so. Because shit, France took about half of our island and we took it back. It was not easy. Yeah, they took East Anglia, they took Sussex, they took Kent. They didn't take London though. They didn't. They tried to take Sheffield a couple of times. Edinburgh, they hadn't gotten that far, or Cardiff. But the French did a number on us. We sued for peace. So it looks like we still have a few properties over on the mainland. Yeah, we sure do. Oh yeah. Man. Hope my energy holds up. The man. I'll check you guys out. All cocky and arrogant. There he is, all smug and clever. No buddy points. Let's see if he'll give it to me. Oh, he's going to give me another fief. We need the money. Thank you. Awesome, awesome. So let's scoot. Let's go to Europe. Let's get some more troops. Stuff to do. There is no war. Need to build up those riflemen. See if there's any companions in the pub. Boy, I could go for a big fat pint. That would knock me right out. I was wondering what happened to that rug. I've been looking for that. Look at that. He's got a widescreen TV back there. Yup. Saturday at 3 o'clock. The whole island's watching the game. All right, Pharaoh player. Okay, you guys have nothing going on. Let's scoot on out of here. This is why I stopped streaming this, because we weren't at war. We were at peace. Nothing was going on. So this should be the village of Tungate. My Viking ancestors conquered. And they spawned us all. 60% of the genetic footprint on all these islands. On both of these islands. 60%. Scandinavian. And there ain't no Celts there. We know that now. So genetic testing has been done on the entire West Coast, all over Ireland, and it turns out that the genetic footprint of the entire Irish Sea and this whole area here, where these folks have been calling themselves Celtic for a couple hundred years, they're not Celtic at all. I knew they weren't. How do I know that? Looking at museum pieces. They don't mix, they don't match. Neither do their religions or their languages. They're not the same people. They never were. So what were they doing? They were cruising up here and they're trading tin. Alright? So the thing is, there's only about 2% of any Celtic genetic footprint at all on these islands, period. 2%. 60% Scandinavian. So, all these folks here, there ain't no Celts on these islands. Just because these people wore torques and these people wore torques doesn't mean they're the same people. So that's what people believe for a couple hundred years. That term, Celtic, it's good for tourism. But it's not genetically true. Not anymore. We've known that for a while. It's how geneticists cannot explain. They have no idea how the Aborigines got to the islands. We did not have that kind of ocean-going travel at the time where they just sprouted out of the ground. Captain Cody Z has been promoted to Sergeant Major of the Army of Northern Virginia. We're not at war with anybody, so the only people that are going to jump us is some bandits. Yeah, these guys are all going to the feast. We are going to get ready for a war. We should be about filled up. We had a couple hundred troops in our rank and file, right? 213 or 215, that works. So we should probably get ready for a war. I don't know if the Dutch are pissed off at me or not. They might be. I love the Dutch. Horticulture capital of the world. Good chocolate, cute women, decent beer, awesome fish, and kick-ass seeds. Yeah, they're pissed at me. That sucks. Oh, Arnhem. Shit, Arnhem's a big city at this point in time, huh? Boy, I'd sure like to go to Europe again someday. I get there, probably wouldn't come back. Look at that, I'm not even born yet. They didn't even know we were up there. So yeah, we're going to be going to war with someone here. Look at this. We're about ready to run the Dutch out. Who else? Der Rheinbund. Yeah, they're giving us hell, and that's good. So shit. We're going to have to go chill. We got enough troops. Let's get in a good position. So our enemies in the area will likely engage Liege. They'd be smart to do so. Righty right? So, if the Dutch are pissed at us, we better keep an eye on our rank and file because their king will come out and he'll chew us up. He'll use us as herring sauce. Yep, and there he is. 900 troops. problem is I can't run battles at 2,000 streaming offline. Locally, I can. I can run huge battles offline. Gun flashes will give me a little bit of jip, but if I turn my dynamic lighting off, it rocks. I was playing, I think I cranked up a battle of almost 2,000 men locally in between empires. Germans versus the French, World War I. It was bitchin'. Yeah, these guys are all scared of me. I could probably, you know, pay them off, tribute to the king, couple thousand coin, and then in 24 hours we go to war with them anyway. Yeah, we're not at war, it blows. I think I streamed this for about 3 hours and we weren't getting any fights. But I'm firing up, if anybody's still tuning in, if you roll in now or later, I'm firing up several different gunpowder mods. We were playing some Civil War. Got in, fought a little bit. That was cool, American Civil War mod. Gunpowder, so yeah, I think I'm going to fire off my 57 caliber Enfield without the bayonet on New Year's for midnight. Yeah, everybody be out there. There'll be booms everywhere out there. So midnight, I should do that. That will be fun. Shoot some gunpowder to ring in the new year off my balcony out here. We'll have to work something out with the webcam. See how our food's sitting. Yeah, we're about starving to death. I think we should go attack a caravan so we can start a doggone war. They look like they're going to duke it out. Pardon me. Yeah, we need to do something. We need to get in a fight. Because we are just not at war. It's still midnight. We'll take a break. Declare war. After consulting with the peers of the realm, King George has decided to confer Magdeburg on you. Awesome. We need the coin. We probably pissed off some fellow lord because we took his digs. So we'll go check on our fief. I think we're going the wrong way. We are. Oh, right on. So what are you guys going to eat as your first awesome meal of the year? And how are you ringing in the new year, you guys? What are you doing for New Year's? I'll be chilling right here. I'm going to be streaming. I've got nothing else to do except shoot off my gun off the balcony. I can't get in my room right now to get it. wonder how pissed off the French are at us. Is the king gonna kill us? Probably. Yep, Napoleon. Let's see if he's coming for us. Nope, he's patrolling. Awesome. Show and tell. Cool beans. This is a cab saver. Bitchin'. What do you guys want to say? The belt is World War II. Right on. Cool beans. Don't ask me why I have this particular stuff. I just do. It just happens to be sitting right there. I don't know why. But this is my canteen. I really dig my wooden canteen. I had a metal Ulrich, and my Ulrich canteen was kick-ass, but I really dig the wood. Love wood. And so what we do with this, and this is 1859, 1860. And so what we do with this, sometimes I put a couple extra corks on here, right? And so we take those extra corks, put them in our barrel so we don't get water down our barrel, ruin our gunpowder, blow the damn thing up. But yeah, this always has water in it. I just happen to have it sitting there. Most of my other gear is put away. And my Yankee trousers. Because I do Yankee, Confederate, I do civilian. Right on, so that's my Yankee trousers. Cool beans, and those are real deal bone buttons. And these bracers have real deal bone buttons, and what I mean is those are actual buttons from the period. Those are really 160, 70-year-old buttons on my trousers, and those are hand sewn. And so I thought I'd share just what I had laying around. Stay tuned for more. I do show and tell sometimes of all my crazy reenacting stuff. Awesome. Cool. We're still in the green. That tax efficiency's nothing. No rents from Magdeburg, so they probably have bandits. We need to go check them out. Right on, so that's going to set us up. We can pay for our troops. Good deal. I just play this for the music. Yep, they're pissed at us because we raided them a few times, probably. So this is our happy little village. And they're like, wait a minute, you're the guy that was killing us a couple of years ago. So that's that. While we have a little bit of peacetime, we'll try to make the most of it. See if there's any bandits in Mortain. We need to speed these guys up. Murdoch Mackenzie has advanced. No banditos. Go to Orleans. Paris. Right on. Antoine Drouot. Just call him Drouot. Oh, so what are you guys doing? Are you guys at war? Yes, you are with Napoli. The Emperor has his sights on the Holy City. We can go to the feast, but no, we're not going all the way down there. We could go to the feast, but the tournament's screwed. I'm just looking for the right fight. We'll check out all of our fiefs and make sure everything's groovy. Looking good. It looks just like the last one. Doggone, they had the same builders. You guys know a carpenter by the name of One-Eyed Smiley? I bet he built that brothel, didn't he? Yeah, he did. Right, so we can get a few more troops with another fief. What are we going to get? So that's that. We have one more fief to chuck. Hope we're going to war. Yeah, I'm going to have to start one. Holland hates me, but it didn't do anything about the relationship with England. Because I'm pretty sure I attacked Holland, but it didn't start a war. But they stayed pissed at me. See if anyone's home. There was one lord, I can't remember who it was. It's one of the lords. That's what I was going to do, is find out which lord do I talk to. I can't remember which one it was. Who will give us the quest so that we can go and raid a caravan village, etc., etc., start a war. I thought we had one. I guess we don't. They're all so honorable. I have to read it again. I'll forget it that quickly. No one's home. Everybody's in London at the feast. I know. Silly. Trying to make Lady Ellen laugh. Cool beans. What are you doing? Hi, Wycombe. Where's Sir Arthur? Birmingham. Durham. Yeah, they're all kicking it on the island. No war. What's up? Damn. Start a war with somebody. There's our Huckleberry. I don't really want to start a war with Germany, though. I want to start a war with France. We want to fight the man. Yep, we're just going to have to go start a war. All their lords are at a feast in Bordeaux, in France. Yeah, their holdings aren't too bad, but shit, we are freaking ruling everything, aren't we? We're getting there. And Russia's definitely going to have something to say about it. Let's see how much we can piss the French off. And I'm going to fire up, wanted to get in some more fights in that Civil War mod. Between Empires has been crashing on me quite a bit. I keep turning down the settings, and so one of you gents posted on my Discord, on the Discord, more appropriately, about that mod being buggy, and I'm still enjoying the hell out of it. I've been promoted, and then I lose my progress. He don't have anything. Let's go find some. I don't want to attack any peasants. That's not good. That's bad. Find a caravan with some loot. My men are hungry. They need some morale. Oh, even better yet. Freaking patrol. Yep. Just like Li Ving in Fear. The tune, Let's Have a War. So you can go and die. Punk rock will never die. Alright. Yup, I'm your Huckleberry. Yeah, he's hauling ass. He's like 17 troops. We'll grab a patrol. We'll start taking out patrols. That should piss him off and start a war. Yeah, those patrols will be rolling out of Luxembourg and Paris. I'm digging that Between Empires, man. Between Empires, it's the crashes have not pissed me off. They're a little annoying, but I'm enjoying it since 1914. How many they got there? 12. It's hard to see. I need to mod these colors. It's hard for my poor ass eyes to see this. Oh, you guys are in trouble. Oh, they're jamming. Come on, you guys got freaking unicycles. What's up? Rolling through the woods on a unicycle. Oh, you're in big trouble. Surrender or die. What is there, like 12 of them? What's up? Whoa. Okay, I don't have any options. Let's try that again. Nothing. I can't attack them. Let's see if we can hit a caravan. Yeah, that's weird. That's totally weird. I couldn't attack that patrol. I don't remember this. I don't remember that. I should be able to attack those patrols. How about you? You feeling frisky? As you wish, prepare to die, Mr. Frisky. Oh, shit burgers. Are you kidding me? Let's attack a lord. Burn down a village. I don't like doing that. It's bad karma. Even in a video game. But murder, that's okay. In a video game, that's alright. Just think someday they'll look back at us playing video games and think that we're so barbarous. My gosh, can you believe that they emulated that in a 3D environment? It was great. We had a blast. You guys should try Pac-Man. Yep, no joy. Oh, not even any negative points, huh? That's weird. That's totally weird. Yeah, so we'll try to catch a caravans. There's got to be caravans rolling out of here every 24 hours. Unless they're slacking. Paris has got to be kicking. Let's find out what the wealthiest city in the world is. Because that's the one we want. And our gecko, you guys coming for me? Are you coming? Are you looking at? Are you talking to me? They are. Watch, they'll kick our asses, right? That Gecko Kuyo mod, I happened to I did not know that Momoyama was the wealthiest city in Japan, and I got Momoyama, and then I was looking at how much money I was making on tariffs and rents and stuff, and I was like, that doesn't seem right. I'm getting a lot of money. And so I talked to the guildmaster and found out it was the wealthiest city. I'm like, shit, that's cool. So yeah, these guys are useless. Can't do shit with these guys. So let's find a caravan. Last but not least, last decision, I'll burn a village down. I want to fire some gunpowder. Now the problem with Lego, far and wide, you can turn your shit way down, your settings and everything, and it still might crash a tad bit once in a while. And it's usually the flashes. And I remember that Toxale is the one who suggested to me about kicking down the dynamic lighting, especially with the gun flashes and all that. I don't even know if they're even related, but it did alleviate the frequency of my crashes in this mod. Where's a fat juicy caravan full of goodies? Oh, it's so red in here. Awesome. Jean Lenez, Marshall. Sepinage quoi? Rojaka. Sing it if you know it. He has no land, that poor man. Me neither. Oh, my cries for mercy. No shit. Oh, you guys ain't doing shit. I just wanted to take a peek around. Oh, she's gonna kick my ass. Let's go make some enemies. I can't attack the patrols. What's up with that? Fuck, I would attack villagers. Or some stinking caravans.
My lord!
Let's see if we can start a war. We'll have to be a scoundrel. Ak! Capitan! A fight like that one sets my old joints a-creaking. Yeah, against those 12 freaking peasants, huh? They were hardcore. Did they give you some jip, Catherine? Yeah, they did. She licked him good. I bet she did. Old Rowdy McGregor. Yep, now she's talking about getting rowdy. 100 winters getting rowdy. Very good. Did we get any negatives? That was the goal. Yes, indeedy. Oh, you're just the man we wanted to see. Now we can fight you, huh? Where's all your cousins? We'll define that as a provocation. Rock and roll. Groovy gravy, baby. 3580. Good deal. In the green. Figure out a way to spend some more money to make some more money. You guys ever go to Luxembourg? Etienne! Etienne, come out and play! Yeah, we'll just wage war in France. I'd like to play a French campaign under Napoleon's command. coffee kick in, baby. Chocolate covered roasted coffee beans dipped in chocolate are kick ass. So when you go to Hershey, Pennsylvania, Chocolate Town, USA, they have like gumball machines. You put a quarter in them, right? And they have chocolate covered roasted coffee beans. And boy, they are freaking good. One handful, you're rocking and rolling all night long. Let's attack these patrols. Come on, come on, come on. They're too fast for us. We're not going to catch them. Let's find a lord. Yep, time to attack a lord. This guy was about this guy was like a quarter of our size, but he's not going to come out. Thief takers. I love it. Yeah, these patrols are too quick. I don't think we can catch him. Yeah, he's kicking out. How much speed? 5.7. Yeah, we're 3.9. He's flying. We're going to have to catch a lord. Or we're going to have to build up our pathfinding skills. We've got 3 horses. We could grab 6. And that is our moderator, Irish Rub, my good buddy Cody. And congratulations, my friend, on your promotion in the fire department. Kick-ass Cody. So yeah, Cody's a lot stronger than that. I wish I could make him taller, because that guy's a giant. He's a real deal. He's got giant blood and everything. It's nuts. His skin turns blue in the full moon. Gets really big and stuff. Yeah, these screens need an overhaul. Where are we at? What do you got? Bing, 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 bing. What would the world be without sound effects? Athletics, brother. Right there. How's your muskets going? Kick-ass, 191. Pistols, pole arms. Right on. Cool beans. Cody the Red. Oh, Sean Bean, I love you. You're my favorite. From that place by that stuff at that one time. You know, on that show. You were great. He just looked at me, just one eye out of the side of his head. It's just great calling him Mr. Bean. Hello, Mr. Bean. You don't look anything like Rowan Atkinson. What are we sitting at? Weapon Master. Right on. Pole arms 139. He's kicking ass. Pistols, muskets 180. Yeah, he's going to need that. We'll get him uniformed out. We'll get him in an appropriate Richard Sharp uniform. Oh, you little cutthroat, you. We'll take ya. Oh, dude, get your shirt on, man. You're on parade. What's up? Jeez, look at him. He thinks he's so tough he's going to march into battle. He tore his shirt right off. He's ready to kill the French. Holy shit. Are we broke yet? We're almost broke, huh? Yeah, I threw the 60th in there, so I modded uniforms and I made 60th RAR uniforms. So I changed the packs, all kinds of stuff. So I remodded some of the uniforms, so you guys see 60th. Voltigare, look at him. Awesome. Hell yeah. Kick some ass. These guys are such tough guys. It's driving me bananas. Look at them. Holy shit, get your clothes on. What do you think this is? Gosh, these guys thought I was taking them swimming. Little did they know I was taking them swimming in blood. Come on, you cheeky bastards. Oh. Come out, Maurice. We want to fight you. That should start a war. -40. Boom. See ya. Now let's scoot. Your situation is hopeless, sir. Come down from your tower, or we will knock you off of it. How about that? We hold these walls until we all die of old age. Oh, shit burgers. Yeah, they probably got like 1,000 men, right? Trying to start a war with the good old French. And did you know, my friends, France will pay you to move there. Shit, they'll even give you a house. You think I'm kidding? I'll give you a little bit of info. So France will pay you to move to a small rural town with fabulous freaking houses. You can get a freaking French chalet with acreage, right? They'll give it to you. They'll give it to you. Okay? There's only one catch. Okay? And it's not a really big catch. You have to start a local business, and it cannot be an e-business. Okay? So the upside is you can get all that. You can start a small business. Let's say you start a little farmer's market business, right? It just has to be a legit local business. That doesn't mean that you can't also open an e-business to make the majority of your income. And yet you are within the guidelines that you have opened up a small business in your new small town. Something productive and worthwhile, and something that would be beneficial to the town. But it doesn't have to be your main source of income. You could still do e-business. Investments, consulting, what have you. Something to consider if you ever wanted to move to France. Those programs are there in a lot of countries. COVID ruined a lot of it. I'm supposed to be in Newfoundland right now, retired with MS, looking at the ocean, going fishing with my Irish wolfhound. And then COVID happened, and MS got worse. So hopefully, things will never get back to normal. Hopefully, things will improve for the better like we've never known before. Come on, you bastards. Come fight. Kommend Kampf. Kommend Kampf. Holzkopf. My God. Come on. I'm not going to catch these guys. I'm going to have to dump some troops. I'm going to have to go light. This honky's not coming out of his digs. He's all safe in his crib, and I'm freaking wasting time. So I'm going to dump off some troops in Sheffield. We're going to go light. I'll bust it down to like 100, 150 troops. Bastards. I'm not messing with the Germans. It's Napoleon we want to fight. Not catching any of those patrols. We're hunting. I'm not napping, I'm hunting. Yeah, the Dutch hate our guts too. So we'll just try to stay in a perpetual state of war. Just keep raiding their asses. We're gonna run into a lord sooner or later. He's gonna feed us our freaking legs. Yep. What do we have here? Right on. So did I cause a war? I should have. Nope, they were provoked. There is a risk of war. So let's push that risk right into a reality. Yeah, these screens, I need to redo all this. Can't see shit. That blue font's not good with these colors. Blue and beige is good, it's too dark though, so I'll redo that, I'll redo the buttons. They should be all original. Every mod should have all original stuff in it, get rid of the vanilla stuff. So let's make this war a reality. Let's see what he's up to. He's probably going to check on his fiefs. Fuck. I'm terrible at that. Let's get some food. We'll be nice about it. We'll take it all just because you guys are pissed at us. Because we've raided your village before. Yeah, I won't be messing with Napoleon. I hope we're out of range. We are out of range and you guys are in deep shit. You gotta be joking, right? Let's just kill them. There's 13 of them. It's a waste of time to even load the map. Captains deal troops and pull back. Order troops attack without you. Right on. See ya. We lost a few men. We got some criminals. Oh, we got some criminals. I love it. Yeah, you guys can join us. Just, you know, keep your hands out of the pantry. You thieving little bastards. Ahoy, brother. I wish you joy of your victory. Say, old Mother Catherine's not bad in the scrap, is she, for a woman of her years? He wasn't thinking scrap now, was he? Although I'm getting to be a bit of an old dog myself. I reckon she and I can teach the young puppies of the world a thing or two, couldn't we? Jawohl. Oh, dude, Napoleon's gonna chew us up and spit us out. We need to find a weak lord. $16 of them. Oh, good morning. Merde. Shit, only 20 of them? I thought there'd be like 40. Let's shoot them down. Say goodnight. Oh, right in the booty. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. Ooh, a pirate. Oh, look at the pirate, man. He looks like a tough guy. Check him out. Junk. So groovy. What about this one? Oh, come on. You couldn't join the fight. Oh, right on. You want to fight too. Cool. Let's go. Take one of each, it's a bonus. We need to get in a big fight. Yeah, I think I put 84th Highlander banners in here too. Yep. Need to get rid of that vanilla music. How's that saber setting? It's 2100. 3898. I'll keep my 38. Right on. See if Richard Sharp can use any of this stuff. He probably can. I want to deck him out the way he looked in the film, or in the television program, and the films. Waterloo. And so we're attacking your patrols, Herr Emperor. And what are you doing about it? Nada. So we'll keep trying to incite a war with France. I think we're gonna have to go talk to King George, so he can give us the what for our dirty deed. We're not gonna catch him. We're too slow. And so we'll keep patrolling their borders. Take out all their patrols. Ha. 14. It's like nothing. Hold your fire, boys. Say goodnight. Missed time. Hans Boersma was a real person, so I changed a bunch of the names to historical characters. Historical icons from history from this period. Hans Boersma, who was he? Nada. We'll try it again. Besiege another city. Besiege Paris. Besiege Paris, that's just start a war. Campagna. Risky. 6 hours, that's it. That's what I wanted to say. Nada. We didn't get anything with that. We got no negatives. We probably already have 100. Yeah, nothing. Huh. Bummer. I guess we'll just have to burn a village down or something. I'm not running into any caravans. These guys aren't coming after me. Oh, you fuckers. They're so fast I can't catch them. My army's too big and too slow. The Woods of Ellerda. So we know who Richard Sharp is. This place is thick with bandits and outlaws. All from Cheapside. Hopefully that will start a war. You'd think, huh? Yeah, that's just what we're gonna do. Take it a little further. See if we can find a ransom broker. Nice. Out with it or be gone, you speckled shirted dog. Check him out, I love it. I don't think we've ever encountered him before. Oh, an old Jack Tar, are we? Go love some land. I love it. I am in one that's got the devil to pay at that. You see, I was serving as the boatswain on a Navy sloop. Life was hard aboard a vessel, but send me to the devil if I ain't the life I love. That is until this spat of wars made life that much tougher on us. It got to the point where me and the crew had had enough of Navy life. So we expressed our displeasure with the ship's captain by dropping him and his lackeys on some uncharted island and committing ourselves to using the ship for a better purpose. Think big, boys. Think big. I'm filled to the gunwale with gratitude. Let's weigh anchor and pray never to see a south wind in our glasses. Dreadbeard, I love it. You'll soon find I ain't halfway as bad with my cutlass and haven't gotten Dutch courage to last me. If we find ourselves on a ship, you ain't likely to find someone better than I when I've got the con. Cool beans. He's even got some pirates and cutthroats to command. How about that? No ransom broker. No, I was always wondering if there was a way up there. If there is, I've never found it. Lady Fanny. ancestor of President Bill Clinton. Well, we'll catch up with Rifleman Harris after he finishes his book. Speaking of which, it's mighty quiet in here. I might indeed just throw that on a little bit, huh? The Recollections of Rifleman Harris. Yeah, we'll be at war soon. I wanted to go dump troops because of my morale, but shit, we'll just take a rest, see what happens. If I have to refill my rank and file, we will. We're doing good on coin. We got plenty of goods. I was going to go dump those goods and sell them. I'm going to see what the our kingdom's up to. Where's the king? Yep. He's in the direction that we are headed. Yep, he's in to give us the what for. What did you do that for? What for? So hopefully we can go to war with France now. See if we got my sound back. Cool beans. Everything's groovy. My earbuds ran out of juice. What's shaking, y'all? Hope you guys had a good day. I hope you guys have some awesome plans for the weekend ahead. Making memories with those that love you the most.
Fucking my 5 times ran out, so this is gonna take a while. So we play this bad boy. Got one of these. I forgot I have to grind this as well. This is a bad tank. I'm gonna be 100 with you right here. This is not a good tank. Should I use the 100mm on this, or the big old 122, so I can shellac people?
Yeah, the fat 122.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. Confirm my bias. Alrighty. Let's get this bread like instantaneously at tier 8. Kick ass. Thank you, Mr. MSwarlord. Is that a monkey smoking? Blowing bubbles?
He's blowing bubbles.
That's how it is, man. Dude, imagine you see this bad boy and he drops the always 420. Hell yeah.
McCater, what's happening?
This is a little 360 alpha to you. Not too shabby.
I'm checking out the 84th Highlander stream, Dan to Chef.
My 2 degrees of gun depression.
They have made.
Not ironically, it's like
I'm in a Napoleonic Wars clan. I'm in a Napoleonic Wars clan. And they're doing a multiple sclerosis fundraiser. Well, thanks very much. You guys always compliment me on my stuff, and I appreciate it. Thanks. Dude, thanks for stopping in to say hey. Dude, I'm impressed with your work, too. I freaking love Paris now. I freaking love Paris now. I gotta fire my I gotta get back to my Elric campaign. How am I? If you were in my body right now, you would call an ambulance. But I'm good. Physically, that's how I am. Mentally, I'm okay. I'm lonely, but I'm alright. I'm okay, man. Dude, I have a roof over my head. I have food in my fridge. My bills are mostly paid, and I have people who give a shit like you. So thank you. I'm doing pretty good. That makes me the wealthiest person I know. And Dan the Chef and the 84th Highlanders, and I'm in that clan, those guys are like, they're they've generated about $100 an hour for this MS multiple sclerosis fundraiser. They're like, they're gonna pass me up. What it took me a month to generate, they'll generate in 24 hours. The 84th Highlanders, yeah. And how are you? And thank you, man, for coming in to say hey just after 10 o'clock here in the Gettysburg Battlefield. And I'll be streaming New Year's. I've got nothing else to do. I spent the last 5 holiday seasons by myself, and it sucks. Because we celebrate solstice and we celebrate Yuletide, which means we also eat for 3 days and we exchange gifts. But my daughter, yeah, my daughter's, my daughter's your age now, so she's probably, and my daughter's not a partier. My daughter was a dare kid in school. She's very anti-drug, but she'll probably be with her mom or her friends. So I probably won't see my. But hey, you're welcome to come over, dude. We can play Parisino. Are you kidding me? It would be the stream of the century. I'm a simple person. If I have my basic needs met, I'm happy. A lot of time I don't have my basic needs met, but I'm the kind of person that, I'm a pretty simple, frugal person. I got a roof over my head. I have food. My bills are paid. I have friends who give a damn, dude. What more can you ask for in life? In the Muncie area. Yeah, because I kind of know the area. It's nice. I like it up where you live too, man. The pines up where you live are awesome. The pines where you live are so tall. I don't think, we see mostly a lot of tall pines like that up in the mountains. The real tall Old English. You get some real tall Old New England pine forests here. And they're beautiful. And it reminds me of where you live. I used to go up to Twin Pines, Michigan. See bands. That's a cool place. So I was mentioning you earlier, several of you guys, and it was usually I was commenting from my imagination what I imagine that you guys are doing or what I associate you with earlier in the stream. And of course I said, so-and-so is doing this and so-and-so is doing that. And McCater is eating grass-fed beef. I said Zug Zug's in Hawaii. Penguin's probably doing his history homework. McCater is eating grass-fed beef. I think that's pretty much along the line. I said Kale is getting ready for New Year's. McCater's eating grass-fed beef. I was looking at something today. I think it was like I came across some ad on Facebook or something, and it was a bulk order of grass-fed beef, and it showed this plate of just this hunked up steaks, right? And so yeah, that made me think of you, and I was like, yeah, that's why McCater's eating grass-fed beef. Who else? It's been a lonely holiday season. I'm tired of being lonely. I'm a very extroverted, very social person, and it sucks. For the last 3 years, I've been by myself 99% of the time. This last year, looking back, I probably had 5 or 6 brief visitors, so that needs to change. So I'm going to get 2 cats, and I'm going to either name them Skipper and Gilligan, Andy and Barney, Cheech and Chong, or McCater and Tofu. Pardon me. Am I driving okay? Am I driving okay? I would imagine you're driving okay. I would not trust myself to drive. Are you driving okay? I'm sure you are. It sounds like you get plenty of practice. Oh, right. Right. My friend on Facebook, one of my MS sisters, my friend Kathy, she's been such a freaking big support system the past couple of years because she's had MS for a long time. But she had posted this photo. It was funny as hell. It was like Beavis and Butthead, but it was Cheech and Chong. Beavis and Butthead is Cheech and Chong. Geez, you know, when we were kids, we were like in 1980, we used to play Cheech and Chong cassette tapes because we'd just gotten cassette tapes and then CDs later. But we used to listen to Cheech and Chong cassettes and just laugh our asses off. We didn't really know what a joint was back then. We turned 12, 13, I did. But I met Tommy Chong in Springfield, Illinois. It was about 30 years ago. He was doing a comedy stand-up routine. And me and my girlfriend went to see him, and coincidentally, the girlfriend that I had at the time was also my last girlfriend 4 years ago. We redated like 30 years later, and she's still cute as a button. So yeah, we went to see Tommy Chong do a stand-up act, and then he went to the bar to get a drink, and so I went up to him and asked him if he wanted to smoke a joint. I think I must have been like 20 or something. And he just looked at me and he said, he's like, I got some. So he was used to being asked, you know. Everybody wants to have said, you know, I smoked a joint with Tommy Chong. But he was smarter than that. Shit, anybody could have been a cop and then he'd go to jail. So yeah, he just said, he just smiled and said, I got some. So that was my Tommy Chong moment. Cheech Marin, though, I never met him. Tommy Chong was doing that stand-up act the same weekend that Ken Kesey was speaking at the college about One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest and about the acid test and about the bus further, which I've been on. I've met his son. I've met Ken Kesey. So that same weekend, that was all going on. We were also having a rainbow gathering that weekend when we were young, crazy hippies. I should say deadheads. Hippies were gone a long time ago. So what did you have to eat today? I had a big fat bowl of oatmeal and some toast. Stacy Keach was great in Nice Dreams. Nice Dreams, ice creams. So what's going to be next? I was playing Napoleonic Wars, but just like the last time I was streaming Napoleonic Wars, it's the same campaign. I'm sitting there trying to get into a war with France. It's like turning into a snooze fest. Fries and a big beef. Dude, fries with a burrito. I never thought about that before. Fries with a burrito would be good. I've never had fries with a burrito, but that sounds really good. A big beef burrito with fries. Right on, dude. Thanks for the turn on. There is a good Mexican joint, man, right down the... I don't really live on a street. I live outside of town, but... yeah, beef burrito and fries. That sounds kick-ass. Actually, that sounds really good. I don't have any beef, but I got plenty of cheese and tortillas. Dude, that does sound really good. You know what I really like is breakfast burritos. I used to buy my guys breakfast burritos every morning at Anita's in Vienna, right outside of DC, for $1. What the fuck? And so, man, you know the drill. Man, scramble up some eggs and some bacon or some sausage or even better, some chorizo and the eggs with some hash browns. Roll that up in a tortilla with a little bit of salsa. Hell yeah. Chorizo, man, I like that. Chop that up in some eggs, man. Roll that up. Tortillas. So one thing I can't get here is pita bread and waffles, and I can't get lingonberry jam in Pennsylvania. So I was playing. We played Napoleonic Wars. So heck, I've been on for 6 hours because I'm bored and lonely. So I'm feeling a little bit better. I think I'm having my second wind at the moment. I'm starting to feel a little better. physically, and I've totally forgotten what I was talking about again. But yeah, that's right. We were playing. I hopped in and we played Napoleonic Wars multiplayer for about an hour. And the 84th Highlanders reached their goal of $250 in donations for the MS Society in like 45 minutes. I was astounded. I was like, shit, if I could do that, if I could do a fundraiser like that and get that kind of engagement for my wheelchair, I'd be in a freaking outdoor wheelchair. I could get the hell out of the house on my own. That would be super. So maybe next year. I was thinking about starting a fundraiser on New Year's Day and let it run until I reach my goal, if ever. I don't know. It's COVID, and the economy, because of COVID, has really, COVID's, I don't have to tell anybody, COVID's fucked everything up. The price of pork here is still triple in Pensy. Pork loin's like over $30. Before COVID, it was like 12. Chicken is back to like normal prices, but pork's not. And there's a couple other things that were still pretty expensive here too, like milk's like $5. But of course in Pensy as well, there's no tax on food and there's no tax on clothing. But prices of COVID, that's all I have to say. I don't even need to get into details with anybody who lives in the USA. So, pray for brighter days. And rain first thing in the morning for 20 minutes. So Napoleonic Wars for about an hour, and then we played the American Civil War mod for a while. We played 82nd Illinois. 82nd Illinois was Swedish, Danish, Norwegian from my neck of the woods, and German Jews. And the 82nd Illinois, so we're portraying the 82nd Illinois, fought right here at Gettysburg. We played that for about an hour or longer, and then we played some Napoleonic Wars. And Curtis, who donated $84, I saw on, and Curtis stopped in to say hello. Curtis donated $84 to the MS Society. Thank you, Curtis, from all of us with MS. I saw that on Dan's fundraiser page, his fundraiser stream with Tiltify. So what's next? What are we going to shoot at next? Between Empires, we could get in there and play that. It's really long and drawn out. What else did I have? We did Napoleonic Wars. I think I've about done all my gunpowder stuff. Get back in the Napoleonic War, see if we can start a doggone fight. France isn't taking the bait. They won't go to war with us. So between empires, back to the Civil War. I will fire up between empires for a minute. Those battles could go on for quite a while. Gunpowder, treason, and plot. Looking for my scene. Cool beans. Awesome, awesome. Let's see what's going on with our young Soldaten in 1914. Game myself to sleep tonight. My eyes are really giving me hell. The dry winter air. And Mercator, if you're still there, how are you doing? And how was your day? And I apologize if I didn't ask. Back in the wheelchair, it hurts my ass. I'm doing okay today, but if I spend a lot of time in my wheelchair tomorrow, my ass will start freaking hurting. The upside is, your ass is hurting. That's the downside. Sitting in a wheelchair gives you sores. So that's the downside. The upside is the healing process. Butt massages. Everybody likes a butt massage. Punk rock band name of the day, butt massage. Yep. Cool. I'm digging this mod. I wish it was a little less buggy. What's the matter? Did I lose sound here? I think I did. What the heck? Sound ain't kicking. What's up with that? I should have been kicking out some tunes. Wonder what unit that is. Looking at their kill. There we go. Rock and roll. Rock and Wagner. Some nice tunes in this mod. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kick that down or I'm really gonna get a crash. I'll kick that off. I don't want to crash today. How's good old Cats looking? Right on. Our big fat Renona 5. And so, yep, we're fighting in the army of the Kaiser. And I think we just made Leutnant. Yeah, we just made Leutnant. We got promoted to Helpman. Awesome. So we'll be leading some more troops. Yeah, we're at war with everybody. .36, shit will rush them. Oh shit, Jeremy's wearing a freaking Piccolo. I thought he was a retreating enemy. Durr. Shoot him, boys. Let's go. Run! Fuck, we're losing all our men. I want to get in a firing solution up top. We ain't got shit left. Get back in the rank and file. Because that's not going to happen. No ammo. We're almost there. Done. We're dead. get back in. Let's take these. There's 15 of them left. It says there's 15. There's like 100 back there, right? Looking off in that direction, I'm not watching this line. These guys are dug in. I bet you there's still a cannon crew over there. Yeah, we need to get that. Since we're a captain now, we need to get that riding skill. Right. Let's go check that artillery crew over there. Rural Prowler. Look at this guy. Rural Prowler. Yeah, that's different. Yeah, we definitely got to take the Jaeger. We lost our horsemen. Take that guard. Check him out. A rural prowler. A rural prowler. No kidding. Rural prowler. Hello, local rural prowler here. You can just see it. $35 men. That's going to be a slow war. splendid. But maybe we will play a French campaign, huh? Joyeux Noël. We're a helpman now. Good dealio. Pardon me. No, we're not doing that. We'll wait till we get more reinforcements. I'll be taking my men to their deaths. Shit, there's just a shitload of French, man. There's like 2,000 of them. They are, yeah, we're almost, it looks like we're almost done. Shit. There's 730 Germans in that battle. Wish we were in that battle, but we're not. We are with the Kaiser, and the Kaiser is in a bad spot. He's way outnumbered. I don't think we got reassigned a Vogel. I like that it just reassigns you. It's like automatic military management. Graphs party. Oh, these guys are getting it handed to them. Oh man. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna win this. There's the bulk of our army right there. Otto von Richthofen. No shit. Otto von himself. Oh, that's a little better odds. All right. We can do that. See how we do. We outnumber them a little bit. We're about even, Steven. anything with that. They're retreating. Yep, they have retreated. Except for these two honkies. Oh! Right in the nuggets. He's gonna take on the whole German army right there. Oh! Shit, they're still shooting. Renown. We're doing all right. Now it's probably our turn to go over the top. Guys are in a bad spot. Major. Okay. Looks like Twitch is jacking up on me. So yeah, my Twitch studio. Have to reload it real quick. Curious to see if we're still online because my studio is jacking up my stream. Looks groovy. I have to reload my studio. I don't have to restart my stream. There we go. Magic. Good evening, Guten Tag. So we should be back. We should be groovy. Let's find out. Put some music on. I think what my studio is doing there is it's creating chapters on my stream. Yeah, man, give me 1 second. Sorry. What happened was just now is that my streaming studio, it just went dark. And so I just had to refresh the app, but I had to get out of the game, and it was because of all the troops and everything was a real heavy load of my resources. So now I can see my studio again. So thanks for bearing with me there for a minute. I couldn't see chat there for a minute. Rock and roll. And good evening, Blocks. It's 11:30. It's 11:30 p.m. here in the Gettysburg battlefield, and there's still cars out there driving around. And how is the Blocks today? How's Blocksy? I was just looking for these tunes. Yes. And yeah, I can take a break. We just got promoted to Major. Where's my tunes? That'll work. Boston Symphony Orchestra. Good, Blocks. That's good to hear, man. I hope you had a good day. So the 84th. Proud of those guys. Kicked ass on this fundraiser for the MS Society. They did good. They're still running the fundraiser. They made a ton of money. I was going to jump into Dan's channel and see what they're up to and see how they're doing. What did you have to eat today, Bloxy? And dude, again, as always, all you guys who ever come in here to the Shield Wall channel, thanks for being friendly. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think I owe Bloxy a game of War Sword Conquest. Not much. You didn't have much to eat? grains, dried fish, day-old beef, and a few olives. Day-old beef. Dried fish sounds good. Grain. I had a bowl of oatmeal. Right on. I love olives, man. Bloxy, you got plenty to eat in your situation? Are you doing okay? Times get tough for people with COVID-19. Times are really tough for me, so I understand. If indeed you are. Shit, it popped up twice. Right on, cool, man. Oh, dude. Right over my head, man. Oh, that was a good one. Right on. Oh, that was good. That was good, Bloxy. Thank you. Yeah, that was good. A few olives, some great dried fish, day-old beef. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah. Right on. That was good. I'm like, yeah. So, like, yeah. You know that guy named Harless? Yeah, he's always hogging the butter. A few olives and some grains. I was like, grains? I was like, well, he can't be eating day-old beef if he's eating grains. If he's a vegan, he'd be eating grains. I'm like, but he's eating meat. Okay, why is he eating day-old beef? It's like, hope everything's okay. Some butter as well. Oh man, Warband. I was so hooked on Vanilla Warband. And then the mods started coming out. I played a full Svadian playthrough. I think I did playthroughs of all of them. My favorites are the Kurgats and the Nords. But once the mods started coming out, boy, I'm sitting here making a mess. Doggone it. So we started out playing Napoleonic Wars multiplayer. And Dan the Chef and the 84th are doing this fundraiser. And like I said, I'm so proud of them. I can't believe it, how well they've done. I wish I could do that well and do a wheelchair fundraiser. Because my wheelchair is $2,600. And it's out of the question. Those guys raised more in an hour than I have all year for a wheelchair, but I'm going to do a serious fundraiser soon for my wheelchair. Ongoing fundraiser until I reach my goal, probably maybe starting New Year's Day. I'd like to get the hell out of the house when the snow melts, you know? I'm stuck up here in this treehouse most of the day. Most of the time, unfortunately. Somebody come get my ass out of this house. My tower of solitude. So, dude, you are hilarious. Freaking grains. Dried fish. Tailed beef. I'll have something to eat before I go to bed. So from a nice bakery in San Francisco, my beautiful, wonderful, big-hearted, lifelong friend sends them to me every year for the holidays. And I am one grateful cat. Pardon me. I will be right back. I have to grab a drink. and it will be easier, and I'll actually be quicker. I'll be quicker, and it'll be easier because I'm in my wheelchair. Pardon me. It's like parking a submarine. Bloxy, do you ever play any submarine games? Did you ever play Silent Hunter 2 or Silent Hunter 3? Pardon me, man, I got a dry chest. I got the COVID for the 17th time. I think I did have COVID for like a couple of days and it went away. Right on. Silent Hunter 2, Silent Hunter 3, Pacific and Atlantic U-boat games. I used to play those. So, Blocks, do you have a game request coming up? I know you want me to play War Sword Conquest. And please feel free to coach me through it a bit, because you guys, you and who was it? I think it was Mamestastic. And you guys were chatting, you guys have played the hell out of that. You guys are really familiar with that. I'm totally unfamiliar with it. We just got promoted to Hauptmann. Yeah, right on. You guys are cool, by the way. I like you guys. Yeah, you guys have played that a lot. From reading what you guys were discussing it, you guys know your way around that mod really well. Like this mod that I'm playing at the moment. Yeah, there we go. This mod I'm playing at the moment, I'm still learning some of the little ins and outs. Like, I didn't know how to go up and down. I knew how to go down, but I didn't know how to go up. Space bar. Simple stuff I couldn't find in the notes. Let's see. I was going to change this, but I think I'll leave it. Blocks, what have you been playing lately? What's the last game you played, or the last 2 games you've played? Cool beans, all set. Good deal. Westnoth, no, I haven't. I'm going to take a look at that right now. Westnoth. Huh. Battle for Westnoth. No kidding. Dude, I still want to play that Dwarven game. You sent me a link to that Dwarves game in the spring. And I had seen that before, and it was a game that I thought that I would like to play. You sent me a link for that, and I never did get around to playing it. And it's not by choice. I unfortunately don't choose. I don't really choose what I do during my day often. My brain chooses for me. The goofy one. I don't know. It looked, you know, I think we all, I would like to guess that we are all in, we all get in different moods for different games, you know what I mean? Like I play a variety of games just because I'll play a game for a couple of weeks and then I want to try something else because I don't want to get burned out on Parisno. I don't want to get burned out on Gecko Koyu. I don't want to get burned out on Viking Conquest. You know, so I try to jump around a little bit. Battle for Westnoth, huh? I gotta see this. It sounds freaking cool. It's just the name sounds cool. Battle for Westnoth. Let's check it out. The Battle for Westnoth. Neat. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Check that out. The Battle for Westnoth is a free and open source turn-based strategy video game with a high fantasy setting. Rock and roll. Developed by an Aussie American. Wow, it's still rolling. Wow, it's been around for a long time. Kick ass. They just released their last stable release just the day before my birthday. Battle for Westnoth project. Interesting, man. You guys all play just trippy stuff. My whole gaming, the last 40 years, it's been more than 40 years. I've been playing video games since the 1970s. The last 40 years, I would have to say I play one type of game for like 10 years. And then I switched to another type of game for about 10 years. And then I switched to another type of game for about 10 years. So it was mostly like arcade games and Ultima on the old Apple IIs, Apple IIIs, Commodore 64, Tandy 2000. And then in the 90s, I really specifically played Red Baron 3D. At the turn of the century, I was playing a lot of Battlefield and Rainbow Six, Rogue Spear, Urban Ops, Tom Clancy Universe, and playing Battlefield. And then Warband came out, and shit, I've been playing these doggone cool mods for the last 10 years. Jumping into Forgotten Hope 2 and IL2 and stuff like that every once in a while. But my point is that's pretty cut and dry, like the past 40 years of video gaming. In contrast to most of you guys that I interact with, you guys play a variety of really interesting, trippy things. You guys really play a variety of stuff, you younger generation. Most of the guys I know that game that are like my age, my generation, they stick with like the same game or same type of game for a decade. That's what I've noticed. At least that's what I assess folks that game in my life and my generation. It's quiet on Twitch tonight. Dan is still streaming. Awesome. 24-hour stream supporting the National MS Society. And Dan is now streaming Team Fortress 2. Dan Chef. You're the man. It was nice chatting and hanging out with Dan and the guys. Look at him chowing down. So how much did they roll out of here? They have raised $584 for the National MS Society.
It's Thursday. Fuck.
Soon to be Friday.
Awesome. A lot of mods and multiplayer.
Hold on, sir.
What do we do?
Fortress of Teams.
Yeah. I'm gonna
let me finish this.
You said it like 10 years ago.
I just started.
Yeah, you started another one?
I'll throw these guys on the screen.
Did you actually start another one?
Yeah, they're all playing Team Fortress.
Because I know I'm gonna queue again.
Did you actually start another one?
Yes, I did.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wait, you started another one?
Yes, I started another one.
Why?
Because I have an unhealthy
Man versus
addiction to
machine.
MM.
That's all I
Are you
want
trying
to
to
do.
raise your
Steam strategy games, huh? Right on. Dude, I gotta get into some more. I have a couple.
I want to play with some randos, you know what I mean? See if we can find replacements.
I could raid them. Oh yeah, I play tons of stream strategy games. Raid them. What do you mean, my channel? Multiplayer, lots of mods.
I'm gonna start messaging right
Tons of team strategy games. I was hanging out on their stream. I'm playing, I guess, for a little while longer because I'm freaking lonely.
Yeah, just ban me.
I'll show you what these guys are up to.
No, don't ban him.
Just ban me and say the reason
Check it
of
out.
addiction.
Ban him. Why are you doing this?
Cool.
I have a crippling. I have a crippling.
Try it at least. I'm crippling addiction.
I'm probably gonna die after that one anyways.
These guys did good. Look at this.
No,
They
just like
kicked ass. $584 for the National MS Society.
Yeah, there's still sick.
Dan the Chef and the guys from the 84th Highlanders Clan, Napoleonic Wars, Mountain Blade Warband, rock and roll. You guys are awesome. I thank these guys 1,000 times. And thanks again for the awesome chats, you guys. 84th Highlanders, Glenn and Dan. You guys are awesome. Look at this. They raised $600 since 3:30. That's just kick-ass, man. Funding for a cure to cure this damn illness that has put me in an effing wheelchair. Yeah, those guys rock. That's one hell of a clan. If you guys ever want to play Napoleonic Wars or a bunch of these games that these guys play, I'll post the Discord. Hit up Glenn or Dan. Give Dan a follow. Right on, like yours truly. Dan also lurks in the Shield Wall channel all the time. Dan lurks on most of my streams. But these guys are kick-ass. I just think that that's just awesome. I was really moved today and so entirely impressed with that whole effort. Just kicked ass. And so it was super fun to get into Napoleonic Wars and play with these guys again. I haven't played with them in months. And they're super good. They're super competitive and they're super good players. Oh, doggone it. Wrong window. There we go. Cool beans. Give me those mellow tunes. Thank you to Django. Right on. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave my channel on 24/7. Starting at midnight tomorrow. And it will be tomorrow in 10 minutes. And 10 minutes is the day of New Year's Eve. It's almost midnight, about 10 minutes till. So I want to chew at something. We have this just gigantic freaking battle going on. I could send you suggestions on Discord and tell you about them if you want. Thank you, Bloxy. I could raid them. You mean raid their channel? I think it's just me and you hanging out, bud. Hey, bud, let's party. And if you folks are hanging out, thanks for hanging out. Stopping in and saying hey. I'm going to be doing subscriptions this coming year. People in my situation need to get permission from the government to do such a thing. To make extra income. But Twitch did offer me an affiliation like 8 months ago. I'm just curious how that will play out. I'm very close to my monetization of my YouTube channel. Once I monetize, I need like 200 followers on my YouTube channel to monetize my YouTube channel. And that's where the money's at, is YouTube. And I'll be live streaming on YouTube a lot. On both of my channels. I have 2 channels. My non-gaming channel is much more successful and popular than my gaming channel. It's the dreadlocks and the third eyeball. They just keep coming back for more. So where should we go? It's gunpowder night. Back into Between Empires. I'm really liking Between Empires because shit, it's 1914. It's World War One. Ambulance outside. And I'm gonna fire something up. Probably, maybe we'll polish off the French, or the French will polish us off. We shall see. Because shit, they've really got us outnumbered. We need to finish what battles we have, and we need to retreat. Because they outnumber us 2-1. Easily. It is about midnight, and I have been on for quite some time. See what we can get into. I may just call it a night here in about 10 minutes. I may indeed. It's about midnight. I've been on since 4 o'clock. Yeah, I've been on for a while. And tomorrow I hope to be on sooner. And so, Blocks, I will take your advice. Faux show. Where's my baggie? So, what's your favorite candy, y'all? What's your favorite snack? You're stranded on a desert island, but you can have one food, an unlimited amount. What would it be? Could be anything, unlimited. Could be pizza. Something that will give me a heart attack, yeah, definitely. mangoes. There'll be plenty on the island, huh? Tacos. Tacos are good for you. They make you strong. Yeah, tacos. Healthier than grapefruits. I wish I had a taco machine where you just press a button and a taco pops out. Already made, ready to roll. So I think I will raid our friends, Dan the Chef and all our friends at the 84th Highlanders. There's just a couple of us hanging out. And so I'll see y'all soon. Let's raid Dan. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. See you tomorrow. Join me for New Year's. Keep smiling. Rest a while. Dream good dreams.
MSwarlord with the raid, baby. I'm not reading. Who just followed?
Yo, read that. Thank you for following WH4T3SBLM.
Donovan W. H4TS BLM. Thank you for the follow. Hey, what's up, Blocks and Cats?
Gonna join the fucking party, Glenn.
I am gonna join in a bit. Give me a second. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Hey, which place is good?
We're extremely angry at Glenn, though. This man's the flakiest human being I've ever been in my life, swear to God.
I truly, I won't even deny.
I'm gonna say this right now. Farnocker clearly established boundaries when I messaged him, okay? I said, come play Team Fortress 2, thank you. And he said, yeah, after dies, right? Clearly established the boundary right there. And he said, yeah, I'm coming.
I told Farnocker after dies, you want to play TF2. He's like,
but Glenn said, oh yeah, I'll come play after this one. He just played another one.
It's a good pause.